ফাইলে আপনি হিয়ারিংটা করতে পারবেন,
হ্যাঁ পারবো।
ঠিক আছে? আর কোনো রকম ভাবে বলবেন না যে কাগজ নেই বা কিছু নেই।
না না।
Now all papers are ready. You participate in the proceeding. আসুন, in compliance বলে নাম ঠাম দিয়ে dispense with করে দেবেন। হ্যাঁ, দিয়ে লিখুন such and such appears on behalf of the alleged tribunal, submits that due to the change of pradhan of the concerned Gram Panchayat. Now, the delay in disposal, delay in complying the order, willful violation of which has been complained of is due to change of the pradhan of the concerned Gram Panchayat. The present incumbent has assumed the office recently, and upon tracing the file, she has already issued notice of hearing to the petitioners. The December 10, 2024 is the date fixed for hearing on the representation of the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner number 2 appears through virtual mode, in person through virtual. Though she complains that no notice has been served upon the petitioners, but since she has now become aware of the date of hearing, would participate in the said hearing, participate in it, in the said hearing on this said scheduled date. Stop. Dispose it of. I am disposing the compelled contempt application. The alleged contemptor shall
My lordship, my lordship, on submission, can I?
yes.
My lordship, can this matter be pending up till the matter has been disposed of on behalf of the pradhan of this Parapan Gram Panchayat, my lordship? Because if it is not, again, if then I have to suffer again.
In the serious contempt. Okay. Yeah. Is directed to dispose it of as expeditious. Dispose it of the presentation of the petitioner in terms of the order passed in with the event dated at one later contempted order passed in such and such expeditiously, preferably within a period of 2 weeks from the date already fixed for hearing, can dispose of.
Grateful.
Participate on the date.
Item number 6, I am appearing the NGT matter.
So that NGT matter, Lordship, yesterday the matter was heard out.
And item number 6, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. Now,
item number
this
6 and 7.
7, Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate, is there. 6, my lord, I am appearing. But 6 and 7 are on the same issues.
For the 7, there is a pending application for extension of interim order.
Yes, my lord, in item number 6 also there is a pending application for extension of interim order. I'm told, my lord, can 8.
In both the matters,
Yes,
is the applicant before the NGT?
my lord, the applicant before the NGT is Mr. Subhas Dotto, he has been served. Even today's matter, he has been served. The notice is with Mr. Shah.
Pursuant to Mr. Lordship direction, I
And
served the
initial
notice upon
affidavit
the
of service is also there.
Service will not do. Here he is appearing in person. You have to contact him in any way. The email service,
My lord, we have contacted him, we have sent him notices.
not this way. Contact him through other mode. To his
No, my lord,
mode.
in this matter, my lord, serious constitutional issues are involved.
Of course, not only serious constitutional issues, serious issues on the forest land,
Yes,
forest
both.
issues, all are
Both,
involved.
all. My lord,
And I must be candid to you. My first expression, at first blast, all these homesteads should be removed from there.
no, that is my lord.
And instead of stay, there will be an order of injunction. They should not operate during this winter season.
No, my lord, this would be absolutely in violation of law. My lord, impression, my lord, has been obtained, which has not been properly communicated to my lord that the law doesn't permit this. If your lordship permits me, my lord, I would try to persuade your lordship.
Yes,
There
you
is
are-
no question of, my lord, stay on the homestays. Homestays are not hotels.
First of all, Mr. Chaudhary, let me segregate in two parts.
Yes, Lord.
Let the
Yes, yes.
stone crashing
Yes.
on the riverbed.
Yes.
There cannot
is
be a
different.
stay on that.
Yes.
The petitioners are all running all these.
No, my lord, I have received the instruction. It is with me, my lord. At night only I have collected. There is no stone crusher, unit is operational, my lord. They have been
Submit it.
closed. They have been closed, my lord.
Submit it on affidavit.
My lord, let me.
But
apprise your
presence
lordship.
of Union of India is necessary. Because my precise query is that so far declaration of the forest area under the possibly subject to correction by all of you under the Forest Act.
Yes.
What is the authority of the state government to declare revenue villages in respect of the forest area over by a notification?
My lord, may I hand over the notification?
Notification I have gone through.
My lord, kindly,
Notification I have
my lord,
gone
kindly
through.
see.
I have also gone through the observation of the NGT regarding this notification. These are
Lord, my humble
That is the
submission would be,
observation,
Lord,
my
there is no NGT under the law.
No, my lord, the
That
observation.
NGT, my lord, does not exist in the eye of law. Lordship will kindly take 10 minutes to, my lord, to go through it.
NGT does not apply. Exist.
NGT, in my humble submission, there was no quorum to decide these issues.
No, my lord, the Mr. Bhattacharya, my learned senior friend, with regards to the NGT order, my lord, that has not been dealt to it.
And
How the central government.
second rider, I am aware of the 2222 Supreme Court
Yes.
regarding the jurisdiction of the 226 court.
Yes.
But it must be confined within the perimeter of section 22 of the NGT Act. Therefore, I will not go into any factual finding, only the
factual.
question of law.
My lord will not
As
go into
required under
the,
section 100 of the Code of Civil Procedure.
my lord will
As
kindly
if I am
consider.
hearing a second appeal.
Yes. Only question was more fundamental whether there was at all an NGT in terms of the law. But if
You are challenging the jurisdiction of the NGT very well.
No,
But
may I just,
the fact remains when it has come to the notice of the court that there was a huge misuse of forest lands, tribal areas. This court cannot be oblivion to
yes,
such.
no, my lord may consider, my lord, bereft of NGT's order, my lord, it's welcome, we can satisfy your lordship. But if your minds is, my lord, really clouded with NGT's order, I would humbly submit that NGT.
First of all, enough attempt should be made to notify the applicant.
Yes, that is
To
true.
my satisfaction. One email, I am not satisfied. I'm not going to extend the interim order in either of the matters.
That in one matter, interim order has expired long back.
Yes, I'm not going to. Rather, I will be insisting upon to
already we have
implement the order.
Lord, kindly see with
No,
regards
my
to
lord.
the phone question. May I hand over?
Implement the order.
Already implemented, my lord.
So far, if you say it, you have gone through. There are two parts.
may I, may
Because these
There
fall
are
within
two
the
parts.
within-
One is regarding
I,
rental, the stone
kindly
crushing in the river bed. In the river bed, you are saying there is no crushing unit in the now at present.
in terms of the
Say it-
NGT,
Say it on evidence.
in terms of the NGT order, in terms of the NGT order.
Say, I'm expanding it. Today there is any,
No,
land
Milord,
crushing
the
unit.
NGTs in the NGTs order, Milord.
Let me come out. You go with me now.
Milord, I said NGTs in terms of NGTs order. I used the word in terms of NGTs
Please
order.
go with me now. Would you like to
may,
let I
may
get
I,
down
may
and
I,
go to
may
you?
I most
Milord,
humbly say this? May I most humbly say this? Milord, in my matter,
Mr. Bhattacharya, you are on junior pastor, you are on homestay. Please stop now.
Yes, we are on homestay.
yes.
So far the
No, no, I
land
am
pressure
on the,
units.
I am taking, Milord, point raised by my learned senior. I am saying whatever Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya has said, Milord, he is not correct. He is 2000% correct. Kindly see, Milord, page 333 of my papers, volume number 2.
I
There
am
is a
not
6-judge
interested to
bench of
hear
the
you now
NGT,
because
out
I
of
am
which
on.
4
Please come down here. These matters cannot be done in this way. I can hear you half. You can hear me half.
When
Come here. Come here in the 7 o'clock in the evening.
May I make
You
a
are in
humble
this court.
submission? My lord,
Come here in this court at 7 o'clock in the evening.
no, my lord, may I make a
7
humble
o'clock in the
submission?
evening, today.
My lord will kindly
Today.
make it part heard and let it be heard in the principal bench sitting.
You,
And
Mr.
Yes, I
Chaudhary.
have no problem.
Yes, sir. Mr. Chaudhary,
Milord.
please file an affidavit stating there is no land crusher unit within the stipulated this distance of the riverbed in North Bengal, this area.
Milord, North Bengal, Milord, I today with regards to the Milord compliance of NGT's order, Milord. Your lordship is
Now,
in
by
season
this
of-
time, you have, by this
I
time,
understand. I
by
understand
this
your
time,
lordship's
you have
anxiety.
indulged so many land crushers you need
My
to
lord,
come down in the
I
riverbed.
understand your lordship's anxiety, even my anxiety. Equally, I am anxious, Milord. Kindly appreciate today your lordship is in season of the NGT's order, Milord. If your lordship
I mean,
extend the
let's see
scope
now.
of that, if your lordship extend the scope
I'm
of this NGT,
extending, I'm extending.
then definitely we have to. We'll abide by that. But as of now, Milord,
But say by an affidavit, I'm giving you the opportunity to file an affidavit stating that in these areas, there is no land pressure within the stipulated.
Milord, that I cannot. I
Then
say,
take action.
I said that, Milord,
Then take action.
kindly pass an order.
Yes.
Your lordship,
Pass
Milord,
on, please supply me.
Milord, Milord.
Mr. Chaudhary, supply me the materials.
I will.
Supply me
Milord,
the details materials. Where are these land pressure units are lying?
Milord, I will humbly submit again, Milord. Your lordship with respect has no jurisdiction with regards to, Milord, in terms of this NGT's order can be challenged by way of 226, Milord.
Cannot be.
To assist Mr. Chaudhary, I'll request him to Milord kindly go through Madhya Pradesh judgment.
AIR 2022.
Milord,
AIR
Milord,
2022.
it is when the alternative efficacious remedy, Milord,
Please, 1 minute.
Milord,
May I want another?
Please, 1 minute. This is AIR 2022 Supreme Court. This is the only sheet anchor on which the jurisdictional question was, objection was overruled.
Are Baba,
But you may very well say 22 cannot be diluted.
22 section 22, Milord.
Cannot be diluted.
Then, Milord, a petition after the NGT's order, the 26 writ code would be flooded with that. If the
Yes, he
2022 January's order,
sir.
Milord,
Anything contrary?
Milord,
Anything contrary to that?
Milord, when there is an efficacious alternative remedy,
Mr. Don't go by general
Milord,
submission.
that's
Mr.
what-
Chaudhary, already specific issue has been decided by the Honorable Supreme Court. Let us go by this.
then, Milord,
But this judgment has not diluted the requirement of Section 22. It is a second appeal. And at least I have dealt with some second appeal in my career. And Mr. Bhattacharya,
Not
both
some.
Mr. Bhattacharya,
not some, mostly, Lordship.
not some, a lot.
Yes. Milord,
I
Milord,
say
kindly,
not
kindly
some,
keep
but a lot.
the matter, Milord, in the principal bench. Kindly keep the matter in the principal bench.
Lord, I have
Kindly
a very
takes it up
fun.
on Monday, Tuesday, extend it for
Well,
7 days.
Mr. Bhattacharya, I'm too much agitated by seeing the NGT's order and the other
Yes, yes,
things.
your lordship
My
takes the
lord,
matter
my lord
now.
will kindly
Union of
give me 5
India. I'm
minutes.
telling you,
My,
Mr. Singh.
my lord will kindly give me 5 minutes. Since it's a question of second appeal, my lord will first consider whether the NGT was properly constituted.
Very well, I
If the-
will. Certainly, I
If the
will.
inherent lack of jurisdiction, that order cannot be even looked into.
Exactly,
I
exactly.
am on
The
that.
pure question of law which you can
Yes.
agitate. I
My
am
lord.
restricting it. If this objection is not sustained, then the next question comes.
Yes,
You
yes.
cannot take me to this question that your clients were the inhabitants of the forests. They started when due the
No, 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 no.
1827. They are the years. They
No,
are
no,
the
no, we will
pleadings
not.
in the writ petition.
The pleadings are there, Mullah. I shall keep myself confined on pure question of
May I,
law.
may I?
Kindly
Mr.
give me,
Singh,
Mullah,
let
uninterrupted,
me
Mullah.
understand. Yes,
Half
let me
one.
understand one thing from Union of India. Forest Act, 2006 Act, all these are central acts. Now, the definition of revenue village was there. Whether there is anything in character, any rules, anywhere, what is the revenue village? What is the effect of it? Where anywhere it has been
Nowhere.
defined?
Nowhere.
Nowhere.
No.
Then, please hear me first. Then a notification which has been made with Mr.
Malad, I have.
Chaudhary.
I have.
With
Notification. No, no, দেয়নি. No.
আচ্ছা এটা নামো এই ফাইলটা এই ফাইল এটা নাও ওই আরেকটা
এরে বাপ চুপ করুন।
ওই ছোট রিট পিটিশনটা
If your lordship sees,
preamble
second paragraph,
preamble come to that.
Preamble.
Whereas
where
the rights of settlement of and conservation of all forest villages
conversion Milord.
into revenue villages has been recognized as one of the forest rights to forest dwelling scheduled tribes and traditional forest dwellers of all forest lands under 3(1)H of that 2006. Please read out 3(H)(1). What is that? Whether it resembles with your preamble of this notification.
The character cannot be changed. Character cannot be changed.
Character cannot be changed.
This
It is a forest. It is a
will
forest.
remain as a forest.
Forest. So you cannot say, yes, Mr. Singhania,
Yes.
what is your comment on that 3(H)(1) of 2006 Act? Now the NGT's finding on this score, if you see,
Milord, kindly read the second paragraph, Milord. With that Milord notification.
yes, I will.
Okay,
I will. Plus, please, this one. Now,
NGT
this
order.
internal page 12,
Milord, yes.
paragraph, subparagraph 5, which has been
Milord, your lordship
possibly,
is taken 2328.
yes, this
Main order. Not review order.
Shubhojyoti Basu,
Yes, yes. Yes.
a
Milord.
forest dweller.
Yes, Milord, 46, page 46.
He is claiming to be a scheduled tribe.
Who?
A Shubhojyoti
No,
Basu.
no. How can?
Your lordship is looking at item number 7.
7.
Hidden.
Orko Maiti,
Milord, I am.
who is representing
Milord,
item number 7.
No, I am representing. I am representing.
So I don't know how he is claiming so to be the owner. Now, the averments made in, I'm reading from page 12 and running page 47, 46.
46.
Yes. The averments made in affidavit of the government of West Bengal by the Deputy Secretary Department of Forest are deficient in material facts in as much as it does not disclose as to how forest villages situated with the forest reserve declared by the central government under the notification of the Ministry of Environment, Forest and Climate Change, a tiger reserve has been converted into a revenue village by a state government notification dated 17th October 2014. This is the notification.
This is notification.
Mr. Singhania,
Lordship.
your game. Tell me.
Lordship, item number 7, I have no brief, your lordship, I check up and say.
So tell me as a matter of law that whether any permission to convert it revenue village is necessary from the central government. If not, then it is free for the state government to do that.
My lord, kindly read the second paragraph, the notification. My lord, kindly read the second paragraph, notification. And whereas,
Yes. That guideline I will see from them. I will see from
Yes.
them.
then only we have notified. Pursuant to that.
Whether
notification.
that guideline permits, what is the importance of this revenue village? A possible argument I'm anticipating, if I can, if
To facilitate the forest
that
dwellers.
if you can, rather overcome the first hurdle of course, if you intend to, the state, if you want to indulge in this kind of unauthorized things to be carried on in the forest areas,
We do not. We do not.
that regarding
let
the
me
quorum,
clarify our
regarding
stand.
the quorum and constitution of the NGT, then obviously the question would come that how you can take, because possible argument may be the revenue village means it is out of forest area.
No, my lord. No,
No,
it is
no,
not
no,
my
no, no,
argument.
no, no.
No, my argument
The
is that, my
revenue
lord,
village,
kindly-
even if possible within the forest area. There is
But
no
my-
contradiction to that. Revenue village, my lord, is
Sir, your
definitely,
main point is that NGT had no jurisdiction to pass such order on that.
I say, my lord, the constitution of NGT is beyond the law.
But-
That has been settled. And my lord will take 2 seconds to decide
Can
this.
you clarify a little bit?
Kindly come to, my lord, the section of the NGT Act. But kindly come section 4.
Yes,
My lord, subsection C proviso.
subsection,
C,
oh, sorry.
NGT.
Section 4, subsection C.
yes. The
Four
minimum number of members who shall hear the application and appeals in respect of any class or classes of applications and appeals, provided that the number of expert members shall, in hearing an application or appeal, be equal to the number of judicial members hearing such application or appeal. This is the mandate of law.
Composition of tribunal.
Now, will that kindly take the trouble to come to the NGT? How could they proceed? I don't know. And this is the fundamental flaw.
So constitution, are you questioning the constitution
Yes.
of the NGT which has passed the order?
Yes, my lord, my lord.
So according to you, the minimum number of members who shall hear the applications and appeals in respect of any class or classes of application and appeals.
The
Then
expert member must be equal to that of judicial member. This was done to maintain the balance because it requires not expert knowledge.
yes.
দশজনের মধ্যে 5 জন থাকতে হবে।
There was no such quorum.
Yes, kindly now turn to, will get it immediately. Kindly turn to page 35. See the quorum.
Page 35 of this matter.
Yes. Well, the order of the NGT, which is called to be order of NGT. I still say it's not an NGT order.
Yes.
See how many members are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of which 4 are judicial members, 2 are expert.
It should be
the-
according to you.
It
Half
should
and
be
half.
equal, half and half. That's the law. This tribunal is constituted under a law. Therefore, the tribunal cannot go beyond the law.
Yes, I'll be inviting you for that, whether that will be so fatal that will
It is covered by a judgment, Mr.
affect
Bhattacharjee.
the jurisdiction of.
Request him.
It is squarely covers under 22. If you can overcome this, at all, Mr. Chaudhary, let me understand. State is interested to remove this kind of unauthorized,
My lord, if it is
because if the observation of the NGT is found to be correct or can be implemented, some of the government establishments are also to be removed.
Yes.
definitely.
Therefore, I want to know whether you are actually want to
My lord,
subject
we are under
this-
under the obligation that the order to be passed or to be passed by any forum is to be implemented. And we are contemplating and already we have partially implemented that I will demonstrate.
You are saying it with the open eye.
Miller.
Very
Miller.
recently,
Lordship,
Miller.
very recently.
Lordship,
No, it is not a recently, Miller. This is my always a stand and the government stand even.
Lordship,
Very
may I-
Well, the government stand in my matter in item number 6 is
That
they
I will
don't
deal
intend
with.
to disturb.
Only one point is troubling me that I will hear of Mr. Senior Butler.
Yeah.
Otherwise, today itself, the execution would have been started.
No, my lord, I appreciate. That's why I wanted to point out, I didn't want my lord's attention to other things, which I may do after your lordship, my lord.
Application by the 89 petitioner and the challenge the review order, your lordship, in item number 6. The relating to only homestay.
Review is dismissed.
And review is dismissed.
Where is the review order?
Or review order in item number 6, page 312 to 333.
No, 2328 of 2022 is the original order
Yes.
under challenge.
Yes.
And this 2063 is review order.
Review order. Review order and review is dismissed.
Review dismissed.
The item number
Then,
6. only
then
for
item
outside-
number
Sir, I do
six.
not understand what he is saying, Milord. Thank you. I did
No,
not get him.
That is why you come over here.
Lordship,
Always minting money in the original.
Sir, when your lordship wants, Milord, I'll go. Tomorrow, day after, I'll go.
Now
I'll
just
go.
tell me. No, court will go to your home. You'll be rest assured. In this
No,
matter,
no.
court will go to your.
What are you doing?
Home delivery.
and lordship, lordship.
So
one-
tell
Give
me,
one. Give me.
tell me, you have challenged the review order.
Yes.
Review of the.
I have
order.
challenged an order at page. I have challenged an order at page.
The review order is
312.
passed.
Lordship,
Review order is
Has
under
not
challenge.
challenged. Not challenged.
Original order not challenged.
Milord, there is no order in review. We have challenged
Milord,
the
there is an
NGT's
original order.
Milord, 312.
That was not challenged.
Not challenged.
Then the review order is
Yes,
under
it
challenge.
No.
No review order has not been challenged even. They went for a review. Then have taken out a review by to implement a party there. The NGT did not entertain. The review application has been dismissed. Then it stands the original order.
Oh, therefore, the scope of this other item is very narrow.
That is
very
also
narrow.
with regards
No,
to the.
Milord, he is incorrect.
Supreme
Milord,
Court
he is not correct. Milord, he is not stating the correct facts. Milord, I am challenged.
is all the points, your lordship, jurisdiction, entity, object, all the your
That your lordship.
Huh?
That is there 2020.
2022, no, 2022 I have gone through. That.
All the points is covered up by this.
Because the point was taken that if in view of the distance of Supreme Court and all these things, this will be denial of justice.
Lordship.
If this only 22 can be given for an appeal to the Supreme Court.
No,
The
Lordship,
Supreme
I am
Court
not-
clarified
I am on
that
on that,
it
your
will
lordship.
not abrogate the power of the 220.
226 have the power. I am not on
Mr.
that.
Singhania confined it, 22 cannot be diluted.
Yes, Lord. That's that.
It is not so. Now, if Junior Mr. Bhattacharya's client has only challenged their order of NGT, refusing to entertain their application for
No.
eviction.
Milord, it is incorrect. My learned friend is not properly instructed. Milord, kindly cease the prayers in my matter. Kindly cease the prayers in my writ petition.
They
File an affidavit.
Please see volume 1.
There the stone crusher in the beds of river in this area.
in
The
terms of-
stone crushers
Milord, I
should
have
go.
questioned 30th
Hotel
May.
should go. But I am very frank to your lordship.
Hmm.
Stone crushers, hotel, restaurant should go. And the tribunal, if it is at all a tribunal order, my lord, does not at all deal with homestays.
Item number
Exactly. I'm
all
getting-
review order challenge your lordships. I am prayer P8 is the review order. And in the prayer portion, they challenge only review order.
But this was not given the understanding, got the stay on the NGT order.
Milord, may I? I have questioned in my writ petition an order made by the tribunal on 30th of May 2022. That is the order under challenge in my writ petition.
Yes.
And
What
in
is
this
that order?
petition,
Order, your lordships.
that is the final order made
Not
by
the
the
final
tribunal.
order.
Lordships, I am sure.
Then.
It is the final order.
Very well. Well, that is the scope that I will deal with. Forget about that. It's neither here nor there.
Page 3 to
But
3.
Mr. Chaudhary, this is a serious issue.
Milord, I will segregate. Milord.
Earlier
For a
to-
moment, hear me for a 2 minutes, just without an interruption. Milord. With regards to Milord, there is a two aspect. within the forest line. The stone crusher, my lord, already in terms of this NGT's order, there is no stone crushers are in the are already closed, my lord,
In particular river.
in particular river. Number one. And with regards to, my lord, the forest villages and the homestays and the other, my lord, restaurant and hotels. My lord, this is my compliance report, my lord. Kindly see and the photographs. From last, kindly see, lordship. The lordship can see the photographs, lordship. The heavy earth moving vehicles, my lord. Removing the structures, my lord. This is the old structures, lordship can see this page.
You file it in the form of affidavit.
Then, my lord, there is a plantation in the last pages.
I understand. But Mr. Chaudhary, if an issue is pending before the court, if during the pendency, if some subsequently it is found that on the similar issues has cropped up in some other areas also.
Yes.
So what would be that? You will be waiting for another order from any authority, or you will, in principally, on its spirit of the order is that there should not be any land stone crashes on the river beds.
My lord, the problem is that, my lord, suppose definitely the state intends to implement the scope or to extend the scope of the ambit of the order. What will happen the moment we will go and we will start shut down? They will come before the court.
I will-
Correct?
Not only
You
before,
go- you
not
go-
before
you
the
go-
court.
you
They
go-
will, they have a
And
right
then
to
even
come.
suppose that for a removal or dismantling, my lord,
Just
there will be a law and order problem.
supply the particulars. These are the rivers where we are. You are not so powerless. You cannot be
Because
so
this-
handicapped.
Well, the state council
But that
submission
like
is
a
quite
murder.
astounding.
Yeah, rivers are being murdered,
That's
and you
true.
will be seeing that this is happening. I cannot do anything. Law and
This is the reason, my lord, no lease has been granted.
Or say some
No.
people are entangled in it. Some
Because,
interested
yes,
people are there behind
because
it.
the council probably, my lord, is making submission without any foundation.
Without any foundation,
from the
I
court,
don't
sir,
think
from
a
the
single
court
word.
crushers-
I'm expecting.
Perhaps you know my antecedent even.
I am not interested in your antecedent. I am interested with the
What
law.
I am expecting, the issue of unauthorized stone crusher on the riverbed was before the tribunal. Tribunal has passed an order in respect of supposing ABC, 3 rivers. In the meantime, you have complied with. But in the meantime, during the pendency of the writ petition in the form of an appeal, if it is found that some other places have been found that the same thing are going on, would you not take any step? If you cannot, invite this court will pass an specific order in respect of particular riverbed. If you find that this no X river has been shut down, but the person has from X2 has moved to Y, you will look into the matter in that way. The law and order.
But all the even the stone crusher
Please.
should be 200 meter away
Yes,
from this.
200 of the
Meter of
riverbed.
the away from.
But the NGT fight 10 feet within the
No, that have been stopped.
particular one. Please find a report. Yes, there are stone crushers.
Then, my lord, a comprehensive report can be filed
Yes,
before
please
lordship
find
directly
that. Please
with
find.
regards to the entire North Bengal. Then it requires even the South Bengal also.
Loop it on. And possibly,
Not North Bengal particularly.
possibly
In
these
a very
matters are-
lighter note, I said, but in a my lord, kindly see.
Mr.
in a
Mr.
North Bengal-
Mr. Chaudhary, possibly that is moving towards south. The matters are moving towards south.
And
And-
we'll
and
invite
if you
your
come to the-
lordship.
in
come
difficulty
to the
in
principal
coming here.
bench.
And we'll invite your lordship
Well,
from
let us
north
come to
south
the
to
principal
north.
bench.
As Mr. Senior, Mr. Bhattacharya, please develop the habit of coming here. We are preparing a nice High Court new building where from you can see Kanchenjunga even from the corridor.
Please
Please
keep it on
come
Friday.
here.
Unless Mother Earth is
Because I have
Let
many
the
difficulty.
matter
I have
travel
now
to
shifted
Calcutta.
without
Will be
online to
better.
Supreme Court.
Uh,
I have to
problem.
shift to online on
I
Supreme Court
suppose
now.
from Delhi to Bagdogra direct flights are
Yes,
there.
there are 6 flights.
No,
Huh?
same day it's not feasible. Now, after appearing before Lordship, I have to shift to the Supreme Court immediately.
Yes, 50, but it
My
is
lord.
expected. Your movement must be like a light. Today you have seen here, tomorrow you will be seen there. In the east part, then the west part. It is obvious. But I'm taking it as a part of matter in the principal.
My
bench.
lord, that's better. That's better.
My lord,
Very
then
good. Very
I
good.
have
Best.
traveled from here.
It is your duty.
It's also,
Oh.
there is
Mr.
limited
Singhania.
question, your lordship.
It's a Singhania
Only limited
presence of
questions.
Union of India and notify Mr. Dotto in whatever form you
My
can.
lord, see, if it is transferred to principal bench, I will ensure that he appears because he keeps in touch with
Mr.
me.
Kishore Datta cannot appear. The learned advocate general led me in item
আরে
number
কথা
6.
হচ্ছে সুভাষ
Kishore
দত্তের
Dotto
কথা
has to justify his argument in
Subhas
other
Dotto.
capacity.
yes
In this matter, he has to justify his argument in the initial argument.
Hmm.
Yes.
I'll be
He
love
will.
to hear it.
But I have a nice senior now, Milord. I will be assisting my senior,
Yes.
Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharjee, the evergreen person, Milord.
No, you do one thing. You will convey to Mr. Dotto that it will the second appeal will be there in the High Court, in the writ jurisdiction.
That's
Ask
better.
him to do the second
If
appeal.
Subhas Datta does not choose to appear, how do I make him appear?
You will appear. You will appear.
Today also we have served notices.
You intimate him because somebody is to there. Because unless Mr. Chaudhary demonstrate that they are really bona fide in implementing this kind of things, then I have to get
Well,
someone.
your lordship will see that our bona fide. And your lordship, to
Okay.
some extent, even I have demonstrated how we have implemented this entities order, my lord.
In which matter you are filing it?
My lord, this is with regards to the next matter. I mean that
Durga.
In Durga is item number 6.
This is item number 6, your lordship,
Please,
where I am
please
appearing.
specifically give your appearances. In
Yes,
item
yes.
number 6,
Not the-
Durga, record an order.
আমি বলি পুরো শুনবেন, কিছু স্কিপ করবেন না, কিন্তু স্কিপ করবেন কত মিস্টার চৌধুরী পুরোনো target AH files a preliminary report, compliance report of the order of the National Green Tribunal. Dated, what is the date of the order of the NGT?
my lord, that is in 30th May 2022.
30th of May 2022.
2022, dated the
Now, page 312 in my matter.
order of the tribunal has two parts. One regarding closure of illegal stone crusher units in the river beds of North Bengal and homestays in closure of homestays within the forest areas. The state is directed to file an affidavit in the form of affidavit. Whether there are stone crusher units still operating in the close proximity of the riverbeds of North Bengal. India North Bengal. Such report we file. Who will be the person, the highest person to affirm this so that I can?
Definitely, my lord, the additional chief secretary.
Must be affirmed by the additional chief secretary.
I'm taking these two matters and for analogous hearing.
Yes. No problem. Now, kindly extend the interim order for a very limited period. Folded hands. And requesting my lord to take it up on Monday.
These two matters relates to similar issue as such taken up for analogous consideration for on the consent of the parties. Such report be filed on the next date of hearing.
My lord, kindly see the 200 meters away. Kindly get
No, I'm saying the legal proximity. Close proximity, legal proximity. That will be within the proximity of the legally permissible distance from the river.
kindly within bracket make it
200, we do not know tomorrow Supreme Court may flex.
500.
Closer.
Then today maybe 100. This is challenge the entity's order is not yet confirmed.
এইবার লিখুন Mr. Bhattacharya raises the questions, the jurisdiction of the tribunal to pass the order dated order for one top forum. The issue would be decided to be addressed at the time of final disposal of the matters.
Well, with regards to stone crusher, in terms of the NGT's order, compliance report is
The petitioner in both the matters are directed to implead Union of India as party respondent in both the matters.
In item number 6, we have already responded number 9.
Acha, in item number 7,
Right.
petitioner of, what is the item number 7 number? WPA? 2328. Union of India is not party 2328. Who is the petitioner in 2328?
Receive any
Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya.
no, enrollment is party.
Page 4.
Seven.
In both
Yes.
the matters.
Only
The
seven.
fee arose out of a claim application under
Both the
section
matter Union of India
163A
party.
of the
Yes,
Medical
yes,
Act.
Lord.
Yes, yes.
It was allegedly by the claimant, Rajkumar in an accident on.
Yes, who is the petitioner for 7?
I am for the petition in item 7.
Then ask who is your junior, sir? Who is your junior?
Okay, junior ke?
Samim.
Mr. Arijit. Arijit Ghosh.
Where is it? Where is?
Well,
Well, your senior, you have left your senior alone. Hey, you have left your, he's virtually safe. Tigers are roaming in the jungle. Have you got any plan to come in North Bengal? Jungle area?
Next time, whenever you go, I shall carry with you.
Both of us. But yesterday we intended to travel by car.
Please. I'm taking it there.
Kanha.
Rest assured.
Please take.
Record for
He was paying
of the
pay to the rickshaw
upon
for
Mr.
pending
Singh.
drawing of the vote. Thereafter, he was to land house hospital,
Upon the Union of India. Upon the Union of India. Whoever, possible Mr. Chakraborty will
Yes,
appear.
yes, yes.
Acha. When I can fix.
Only one humble.
I want a date nearer. On that day, Union may not be able to file your report. You may
That
pay
is-
for extension. But make a preliminary inquiry and apprise this court how far you can proceed. What could be your tentative time you may require to take?
Because it
So
requires
I am
below the
fixing it,
three
please,
districts
before-
at least. Kalimpong,
I'm fixing
Kalimpong,
it
Darjeeling, Alipurduar, Kuchbiar, and Jalpaiguri. These are 6 districts has to be copied.
So I'm telling you, I'm fixing a tentative date so that 19 December.
Well, not feasible.
I'm not expecting reports from you. You
Well,
just have.
Kindly keep it next year.
I will forget it. I will.
Well, we will
I-
remind you.
This
19th
winter,
December.
in this winter, this homestead should run.
No, I think our circuit will be during that period, 19th. 16 to 20.
You come on virtually. You come other way, reverse now. They will be taking bookings and everything by this time, na? 16 December.
16th.
To be mentioned,
Agree.
16 December,
In the principal
Released.
bench.
hard in part. Both the matters are treated as hard in part.
Well,
The
kindly
interim orders,
Records
the
of
interim orders may not be kindly extended.
department is directed to send the records of the case to the principal bench.
Well, kindly indicate that I have provided 2 copies, my lord, showing that the entity's order has been.
No,
complied
one
with
copy I have.
No, crasher.
Crasher separately.
Yes. I have crasher. I have give lordship. I have handed over a copy, lordship.
দেখো তো এটা একটা দিয়েছে
My lord, it is with you. Sorry, my lord. Sorry.
লিখে দেবেন যে one আছে district magistrate.
Jalpaiguri, my lord. Yesterday at night, 12 I have collected from her office.
You have got a very good district magistrate. Very
Said,
active.
very efficient.
Very
She had provided me at 12 midnight.
These are the two given. District magistrate, date গুলো দিয়ে দেবেন কি report. দিয়ে দিতে পারবেন তো? একটা
Minute,
of forest field director,
এটা কাট বই। জজের 10 হবে বই।
Boxer Tiger Reserve project.
10 হবে বই নেওয়া যাবে।
12 July 2022 and 26 November 2024 regarding land stone crashers in river beds or in and around river beds. সেটা হচ্ছে 26 November 2024. Check these issues.
Will the interim order be extended till 20th?
No interim order now. The applicant is not.
The interim order.
But which was already passed by this court, let it be extended till
No,
16th.
it is already expired. Come with that. I will consider the application on that.
Well, we have taken out applications. My application is on record.
Let it be.
My
in fact.
application is on
Well,
record.
16
for-
December, Lordship, we are
For
punished.
equity, the interim order be extended.
Please come on 16th on with the application.
No, I'm told application is there.
And
My application is there.
but advise your client not to take any booking in this winter season.
Well, that will be the second part. First part will not be already
As the
bookings
interim
which
order has
are
not been
there.
extended, we will take step.
Whatever you
But-
do. Next one. Sorry,
No,
sir.
no, Milord, one serious thing, Milord, if the constitution of the NGT is,
Sir, please come on 16th. 8.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, this is
Your
the
text
matter,
and-
my lord, where my lord, the petitioners are the schedule cast. Their land, my recorded land has been, my lord, using by the Mal municipality on different manner and different occasions
And Mr.
since
Chaudhary may
2005.
circulate. Mr. Chaudhary may circulate this winter. No one should take. And Mr. Ghosh, don't book anywhere. Your money may be exploited. He has got a resort.
It's my own family home. We sometimes we let out for special.
Oh, you will not be affected by this.
It's somewhere. It's not in the. Not in the forest. That's why it is forest people. Not in the. Knowing fully where that is closed down.
That is why he was very minutely hearing whether it is directing towards from Tarai to a hill, it is uploading to hill.
You have said it's going south. Now we look at it. This is that my attention was also important because of the other matters. Also.
Oh, yes. Now, this is, what is this?
My lord, the recorded land of the petitioners were the schedule caste. Their land are being used by the Mal municipality since 2005, my lord, in different ways, by conducting fair, by conducting
Oh,
mela and all
this
that.
is tribal. This is tribal.
Look, let's page good.
At a Cyril Tribe, Cyril Caste Atrocities Prevention Act.
Not go that far, but there's a fundamental. We're going to go. Page 24. The
Record of rights.
The record of. That, if you notice that page 24, the candy seats at the top, Tokian Koigi Tari. 24th
December 2019.
Hmm.
Millard has noted that, and Millard in the bottom, Agoto Khong number 533. Now, Millard, with regard to
Prathamik
this,
school.
no, not only school, Millard, with regard to the same land, Millard, one gentleman, Millard, Dhoniram Mahali Gorait. She is also Gorait, Dhoniram Mahali Gorait, claiming himself to be the grandson of Matia Mahali Gorait, had preferred an application before the backward class welfare officer back in 2013 for Millard, alleging that the Mal municipality is unauthorizedly using that land. In that proceeding, Millard, the PLLRO had Millard conducted an inquiry. I have that inquiry report and a sketch map. If Millard kindly have a look at it. Wherefrom Millard would find that two plot numbers were involved, 1393 and 1395, which consisted 1.27 and 0.30 acres of land recorded in favor of Matia Mohali Gorait at Khotian number 533. Now, pursuant to that, an order was passed under part 2A of the Act, against which an appeal lies before the
What order was passed?
Munsef that Mal municipality should not disturb their peaceful possession. Now, against that order, the Mal municipality has preferred an appeal before the Civil Judge Junior Division, that is the Munsif.
School about? Is the school is for the?
Yes, no, it's a public school. That is a public school. Now, that appeal before the Civil Judge Junior Division is pending. Now, in between, how come this petitioner has obtained this record of rights in 2019? What is her locus standi to enter into it? How the record of rights? Agoto Khotian number Millard has seen 533 and Khotian has been obtained in 2019.
That is in respect, my lord. Page 42. I want to draw your lordship's
533.
attention in respect of the page 42.
It-
This is their inquiry report. They are saying and regarding this and my
No,
lord.
I do not want to understand in a complicated. I want to know whether it is a tribal land or
Tribal land, I have
Is it-
annexed all the documents.
is it in dispute? It is a tribal land.
My lord, what
Well,
my learned
Whose
friend-
land is it?
my lord,
The petitioner, how come they established their locus
I
standi?
forget about petition. Either petitioner or XYZ, all are tribals. Either
yes, tribal land. Tribal land. My lord, their report, they are saying, my lord, page 42 of my petition.
So in any event,
Page
now I'm thankful to Mr. Ghosh. He has brought to this thing.
Page 42 and 45, your
PLRO
lordship kindly
In
see.
any hour.
And this is the order sheet in the appeal which is pending before the Learned Junior Division.
Where, my lord, what I have understood, my lord, from the submissions of my learned friend, that the Mal municipality has been restricted to enjoy the land of the petitioners, which has been appealed.
Not the
by-
petitioner.
Which
Not
has
the
been,
petitioner. My order, which the backward class welfare officer is passed, that order it's not in rem. It is in personam, and that order is against Dhoniram Mahali Gorai.
my lord, Dhoniram
Where from the
Mahali-
petitioner comes in.
my lord, Dhoniram Mahali Gorait is the family member of the
So where is
petitioners,
he?
my lord.
Let him come before
My
your
Mr.
lordship.
Ghosh,
that is-
Mr. Ghosh, I am not on the point. I am on the point. This is a tribal land. Land belongs to members of the tribal community. Maybe the petitioner and with other members, there may be, some dispute.
Yes.
But how this has been recorded, which is the relevant Dag number and Khatiar number,
Millet,
description of the lands?
My
Millet
lordship,
1393.
42 or
One-
lordship page 45. That is their report after conducting inquiry
1393 and
Page
1395.
comes. Page 45. Lordship 1393 is recorded in the name of Koikei Mahali Gorai, Tupu Mahali Gorai, Chanu Mahali Gorai.
15?
Page 45, Lordship.
1393 and
Yes,
1395.
page 45.
Hmm.
My Lordship kindly see plot number 1393.
Moja Mal, jail number such and such, plot number
1393. The bottom of the page, bottom of page
13
45.
Oh, sorry, 1393.
Yes, recorded tenant, Koikei Mahali Gorai.
1.27 acre.
Yes.
This is the subject land.
Yes, thereafter no man, like the next page 46.
Hmm.
1465.
No, 1465 also belonging
Yes.
to the tribal community.
Yes, Lordship, 1471.
But here the disputed plots are 1393 and 1395.
No, disputed plot with regards to 1393, 1465, 1467, 14771. Lordship will get page 49 from page 49. That they are using all the land relating to these 4 plot numbers. Page 49.
But that's what precisely I'm submitting.
Holding-
This
holding
report
holding
is in
election,
2022.
Holding election.
Now, how in 2019 they obtained this record of rights?
Moidan plot number 1393,
Mr.
1465,
Ghosh, please come to
1467.
that.
Yes.
These are the subject plots for
Yes.
which the whatever it appears to be, these are the tribal land. When we recorded owners are
Yes.
members of the tribal community,
Tribal community.
right?
Yes.
So now Mal municipality or any other authority is using without the permission of.
Not, not required.
Not
Transfer under 14C to a government for public or charitable purpose, permission is not required.
No, not is a transfer. I'm not on the transfer.
Even,
Yeah.
even
If you
transfer of possession.
No, no, if you can get transfer from these persons and say, no
The-
permission required, but they are objecting your user.
Right.
They are objecting
My
their
lord,
user.
my specific instruction is in respect of the school, which is, my lord, covering a 30 decimal. My lord, we
In-
have no objection relating to the school because school is going on.
In respect of which plot it is running?
My lord, school is running in respect of plot number, lordship will get
Probably
Uh,
subject to correction 1395.
1395.
1395.
1395.
1395.
Relating to
1395 is not. Page 49 speaks about only 1, 2, 3, 4
no,
plots.
no.
Will it-
Page 24, the Khatian, where a school is
Yes,
reflected.
where from I'll be getting the total description of all properties.
Lordship will get from the description from page 45,
45 speaks about 1393,
1393,
1465.
1467, 1471.
These are the 4 plots involved.
Yes, and they are using all 4 plots.
Oh, okay, now count here. 1393, 1465, 1467. There are 1471.
Yes.
Now school is on.
School is
1393.
on RS 164, that is corresponds to 1393 and 1395. I will not put
One-
that is
1393.
recorded also.
Some part of from 1393 also.
1393 and 1395.
95.
95, Millard would take page 24, which I had shown.
1395 is not the tribal land.
All are tribal land, my lord. All are tribal.
At page 24,
Please.
it is recorded, Prathamik school.
Ray, please show from page 45 and 46. Let me gather the tribal lands first.
Millard, if I may just
Lordship
clarify.
kindly comes to page 42. This is the,
42.
yes, inquiry report. Report of the inquiry report. My lord, I'm reading that during inquiry of the petition of Bablu Maji, OC Mal PS, sent a prayer to BLLRO on 26/8/2020 to know the actual owner of the scheduled land. Oh, that is that. Bearing DAG number 1393, 1395, 1465, 1467, and 1471 of Khotian number such and such regarding the land in question. On 4/9/2020, the concerned authority supplied the details to OC Mal, which is attached herewith. After thorough perusal of the BLLRO report, the plot mentioned above, it is learned that the actual ownership of the scheduled land belongs to one Koikei Mahali Garat, son of late Lakhan Mahali Garat, and others. It is fact that some local people and a club, namely Mal Colony Jubok Brindo and our primary school, have been using that land for the purpose of sports, local cultural program, Roth Mela, and for other recreations for the local people. Moreover, some government programs such as Republic Day celebration, handicrafts fair, book fair, etc. are organized every year by concerned authority. The total land in question is measuring about 2.50 decimal, which belongs to Koikei Mahali Garai, son of Lakhan Mahali Garai, and his family members, out of which 0.15 decimal of land has been occupied by RR Primary School and 0.92 decimal has been used for the recreation of the local people as well as the Mal Colony Jubok Brindo Club. On 5/9/2020, a meeting was arranged at the chamber of SDO Mal with initiative from SDO Mal in the presence of Sri Shapon Shah, Chairperson Board of Administrator of Mal Municipality, Tej Kumar Topo, President of Akhil Bharat Adivasi Vikas Parishad, Bablu Maji, Omordan Baksla, both are the leaders of Akhil Bharat Adivasi Vikas Parishad and the family members of the owners of the land in question, where me and the OC Mal PS also attended. After discussions through interference of SDO Mal, it came to the conclusion that the matter will be settled through negotiation after completion of the festive season in between Mal municipality and the petitioner in presence of the leaders of the Akhil Bharat Adivasi Vikas Parishad. So the
So now
land
it is settled.
No,
that the land belongs to the Koikei
Mahali Gorait and his
and his
family.
family members.
Yes.
Now, your allegation is that the Mal municipality or other agencies are using this your land
Yes.
unauthorized.
Yes.
Now, tell me first, whether there is any change of record of rights, deletion of your names from the record of
No.
rights were done, still your names are
Yes.
appearing in the
Yes.
record of rights.
Yes.
The recording of the school's name in the record of rights with your consent or without your consent?
My lord, that nothing is in my consent. But thing is, since it is a school, my lord, therefore the petitioners do not. I have taken instruction that they do not have any
Any
objection.
other person's name has been recorded in your land?
Yes. Page 24. The entire land is occupied. Jordan.
By?
By individuals, Birendra Kumar Khasanovis. Hey, Baba, Sehanovis or Khasanovis?
Right.
Jivan Kumar Khasanovis.
Page
24. 24.
how this has been recorded?
Jivan Kumar Khasanovis, Amulya Kumar Khasanovis, Anand Bandhu
This
Khasanovis.
has been wrote down in tribal land. Does it
Yes.
come within any of the offenses of
Yes, that also come within section
register?
3G.
You are for the state.
No, I am for the Mal
The
municipality.
state lodge FIR under this act against these occupiers. And any municipalities activities are there still
Municipal,
going on?
municipalities activities. Yes. So lastly, lordship.
Don't do that, Mr. Ghosh.
Lordship
Don't
will
ever
get-
touch this land now.
This is-
No, Milad, kindly, Milad, I am Milad questioning their locus standi to prefer this writ petition. Milad, it's an absolutely malified writ petition. Why I say this? This individual, Dhoniram Mahali Gorait, earlier has preferred a proceeding before the municipality. He obtained an order that the municipality would not disturb his peaceful possession. That order has been appealed by the Mal municipality under part 2A of the act before the civil junior
Pending.
division.
Understood.
Pending. Now, in 2019, this person, this petitioner, Koikeli Mahali Gorait, obtains a record of right in her
No,
name.
your,
How?
your report says this is
Yes.
tribal.
That is a subsequent report.
Yes.
The report has,
Whatever-
let's see, the
whatever
date of the
the-
report.
Just tell me, whether it is belong to a member of the tribal or not, yes or no?
But a different tribal person. Tribal person, but from a different,
Malad,
different
they
person.
not
The members
challenged
of-
They,
don't
they
try.
are, Milad, now let
No,
them demonstrate.
let me
Milad,
understand.
let them demonstrate in 2019 how they obtain the record of right.
No, let
That
you
is-
first say a tribal admittedly belongs to the member of the tribal community. Maybe one of them is before me.
Malad, that
Not
not
one,
me.
not one of them. Milad, my contention, my specific plea is the actual owner is not before your lordship.
Malad, whether that has been challenged
he's
by anyone,
adjudicating
since
a
it has not been
petition.
challenged, it has not been rebutted.
Milad is adjudicating
Tell
a
me under the
petition.
what, under the act?
3G, lordship, 3G.
3C,
3G. And lordship, kindly see the last, I have supplied a paper to your lordship, that
It's
is, my lord,
purely,
page
Milad, a title
21,
dispute in the file.
21 June 2024, they are using the said land for performing Nagardola Malbazar quotation given at the rate of rupees 14 lakhs.
these no activities. You should ensure,
Lordship.
Mr. Burman, you should ensure that
Lordship.
any activities now in this land belonging to tribal, whoever may be the member.
If
The
and
character of the land is that it belongs to a tribal member of a tribal community, undisputedly. Now, G,
F, lordship, kindly see F and G.
Milad, if I may say this, Milad, let Mr. Burman Milad file a report through the BLLRO, who is
Now
the
tell
actual
me-
owner of the land as per the arrest record of rights.
but yes, who is the actual, whether
Actual
petitioner
owner.
or any other member, but in the meantime, no activities. But tell me, any offense has been committed by using your land under this offense?
My lord wrongfully disposes a member of the scheduled caste or the scheduled
So
tribe
that
from
has to be held.
or premises or
Wrongfully
instances
dispossessed.
interferes with the enjoyment of his right, including for
Where you are reading?
my lord 3G,
3G.
3G, lordship.
From the
Yeah, this is your
record of rights, Milad, it's
Rights
clear they
of
are not in
settlement and
possession
for-
since long.
Rights of the
interferes with the enjoyment of his rights, including forest rights, over the any land on the premises, water, irrigation facilities, destroy the crops, etc. May I?
না না এটা আমাদের
So some people are on the record, it appears they are the Jordong means forcible possession. Squarely covers 3G.
Three.
Lodge an FIR. If this FIR is lodged, you have to take action. Whoever. It squarely comes under 3G of the Scheduled Caste Prevention of Corruption. Prevention of Atrocities Act. What is the punishment?
Punishment is, well, this is a cognizable offense. Punishment is there, Lordship.
Any structure is over there? in
No,
the
it's
land?
vacant land.
No structure.
Vacant land.
Structure, that land is using, is being used by the
Wait,
Mal
wait,
municipal.
the BLRO who has recorded this, FIR against the BLRO. Who has recorded these names of these Jordong? How?
Let this is there, the name of Jordong is there since their predecessors. The question is how they have obtained the record of rights. Let the BLLRO file a report. How this petitioner has obtained the record of rights.
Because, my lord, that is their
In
report.
2019.
They called us. Now they are saying a separate thing.
Report. Mal municipality,
No, no,
your
no,
report.
not my
BLRO,
report.
BLRO's earlier report.
BLLRO's report, kindly consider what is what
Yes,
the
what
report
he has
says.
said that belongs
It
to
has-
this Mahali.
No, Matia Mohali Gorai, who is not before your.
Very well.
no.
Some Gorai
Oh,
is a tribal.
yes.
My lord,
Is a
may
tribal?
I clarify,
Then
Lordship?
He has obtained an
my-
order under the statute.
My
That
lord, may I
that order is
clarify?
under
Koikei
challenge.
Mahali Gorai, my lord, the petitioner's father is Koikei Mahali Gorai. I have annexed all the document. Petitioner number 1. Petitioner number 1's father is Koikei Mahali Gorai, and others are there. My lord, all documents I have annexed.
No.
So not
Who
that.
is this other Mahali Gorai? How you are?
No connection established.
My lord, they have the.
It's purely
pictures.
Milord a blackmailing
They-
which
no,
is going
no,
on.
This is
At
completely
the hands of some
false, Lord. It is
professed political
completely
influence.
false, Lordship. They are the relatives and they have themselves admitted
At
this.
best, now, this, you are required to see this land, this piece of vacant land should not be used for any other purpose. Because these recorded owners are there, whether wrongfully or rightly. Some documents of these, at least one of them is in the earlier inspection of the BLRO. Primarily, surface signifies that land belongs to a member of the civil tribe community. Therefore, forcefully occupying the property or using of this is an offense contemplated under this act. Therefore, you are to see that this piece of land should not be used for any other purpose. Status quo as of today to be maintained with regard to the nature, character of it. I'm not talking about the position. I'm not sure who is in position. So. Yes, school will be that.
School, we have no objection with regard to the school, Lordship.
But against whom the FIR to be done? Chairman.
How?
Chairman is doing the.
What?
Bala.
Using
No, chairman using means what? Occasional, I am hiring a ground, or Milord, I am using a
Not
ground,
hiring from whom?
holding up
Hiring from whom?
forceful occupation.
one.
Forceful
They
occupation,
are
Milord.
objecting, Mr.
They are-
Ghosh, they are objecting.
No, no, their
No one.
objection, I don't recognize them. They are no one.
By
They are
the
no
way,
one today. They have
Ma'am,
obtained
they
the
have
record
no
of rights in
documents.
2019. Who are they?
I have the documents.
And
They
show
have
the
no
documents. Demonstrate how you are
Sir,
connected with
sir,
this Dhanira Mahali Garai.
Sir,
That
the
is
only
listed-
dispute that you are not the tribal, but the Dhaniram was the tribe.
No, no, not Neelam.
My
Matia Mahali
certificate.
Garai
Was
was
it-
the RS recorded owner. She obtained an order. Against that order, appeal is pending before the statutory authority prescribed under the
My
law.
lord,
What was the order there?
The order
Yes,
municipality not to disturb her peaceful possession.
What is the stay order is there?
That she is not before your lordship alleging
No,
violation
no,
of
is there
order.
any order of stay over there passed in that?
Milord, I have
You are-
placed the order sheet. Probably there is no express stay of that order.
And you are a party to that appeal?
No.
No.
She was not a party.
Still, that person is still alive.
Yes, she's alive.
That I don't.
She's alive. She's alive.
No, don't
My lord-
restrict your activities at least over there.
I will bring all the documents to satisfy your lordship
File
that
your affidavit in opposition,
Yes.
but there shall be interim order
Yes,
that it
yes.
should not.
No
Yes.
further use.
no
No,
further
no
use.
further use.
At least he has saved his client from a criminal case at this stage. If it turns back to me at any point of time, a case you have made out, Ashun.
Milord, only my contention that we are disputing their right to agitate this. Milord, kindly records that. At least, Milord.
And my lord, they will file affidavit. I will file reply. My lord, I will try to satisfy the how we are related
Very
with
well.
this disputed property.
At today, they are the recorded owner. Today.
As on today, yes. I have shown your lordship the date when the Khatian was obtained, 2019.
The petitioners are the members of scheduled tribe community. They are the recorded owners of plot number 1393, 1395, 1465, 1467, and 1471 under Khatian number 4592, 4605, 4606, 4607.
Then I would say, at this,
Personal base, please come to that page 42. There I am getting,
Yes.
these are the RS tag number 1393,
no, LR.
My lord, LR tag number
LR
1393.
of LR plot numbers, LR কতটা বোঝান নাম্বার গুলো আগে LR কতটা বোঝান LR plot numbers under Khatian numbers, LR Khatian numbers. These are the 4 Khatian numbers I'm getting.
4 Khatian numbers.
These 5 plots are under 4 Khatian numbers.
4 Khatian numbers. Yes, your lordship.
Under LR Khatian numbers 459, 4605, 4606, 46 and 46607 respectively.
My lord, regarding 1467 plot number, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Khatian numbers.
And Milord, I have one more objection, which is very pertinent. Milord, in the writ petition, the petitioner, all the petitioners claim themselves to be predecessors, Milord, successors in interest of Koikei Mahali Garai. But in the pleadings, Milord, it is not stated how are they related. Son, daughter,
Very well. Very well.
Okay, I
Petition- Petitioner
That
234.
take into your objection.
234.
But
Yes,
these
it's
Khatian
155.
numbers,
Lordship will get it from page 45, 47, 46. Page 45, 46, your lordship will get it clearly.
আচ্ছা তাহলে ওখানে লিখে দিন under different LR Khatian numbers.
Yes, yes.
ওটার নাম্বারটা Khatian নাম্বারটা লিখতে হবে না। Under different Khatian numbers. Strong. The petitioners are alleging that the authority of the Mal municipality are using the same land or holding different programs, different of its programs, festivals, and other occasions without the consent of the petitioners. Stop. Sir, from Bush, from the Bush, the council appears on behalf of the Mal municipality and submits that he only that petitioners have not clarified how they are related with the original recorded owner.
What is their name?
Milord, Matia Mahali Garai,
Matia Mahali Gorai,
MATIA.
Matia Mahali Gorai. He said person once had approached the
BLLRO.
Her grandson,
No,
Dhoniram
no,
Mahali
who,
Garai.
who approached for the, for which authority approach?
Milord, the backward class welfare officer.
had once approached the backward class welfare officer with the allegation that the municipality is unauthorizedly using the lands comprised in the aforementioned dams. Now, claiming to approach the approach the claiming to be the owner of these aforementioned plots of land had approached the with such and such authority, backward officer, that the municipality
Dadu Nadila.
is unauthorizedly using his lands. The direction was passed by the said officer.
Restraint order, restraint order.
Not to disturb their peaceful occupation.
The said officer had passed an order directing the municipality not to disturb his possession. The municipality agreed by the said direction,
Milord, this order.
had preferred a statutory appeal.
Appeal is provided under
Milord, the part 2A of that,
Uh,
14H. 14H. Yesterday, Milord was considering, Mr. Mukherjee was appearing, Milord had considered that provision.
under section 14H of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 55, before the jurisdictional civil judge junior division,
Civil Legislative.
uh, which is pending. Which is pending. He emphatically submits that the petitioners have no relation with the said নামটা কি নাম?
In respect of the
Material
said scheduled
As
property.
such, no local standard
1393,
to maintain
1397.
this writ petition. Stop. This is learned advocate for the petitioner in response to the said submission. Submits that the said Matia Mahali Gorai was one of the family members of the petitioners. In any event, she submits that in any event, the municipality cannot use the land belongs to a member of tribal community without their permission. She, however, submits that a primary school is operating from a portion of the land
30 decimal.
from 30 decimal area of land from from one of the plots to which the petitioners have no objection. Entering into itself constitute an offense. Stop. Para. Hard learned counsel for the parties. Peruse the materials on record. The land belongs to a member of tribal community is not in dispute. The land is in question. Belong to members of tribal community is not in dispute. The locus of the petitioners to maintain the writ petition would be adjudicated upon exchange of affidavits by the parties. However, wrongful disposition of the member of the civil caste tribe, member of civil tribe community, itself constitutes an offense under section 3G of the Scheduled Caste and Scheduled Tribes within the Prevention of Atrocities Act 1989. Whether such disposition and or use of land attracts the said provision of the said Act of 1989 would be decided after the full-fledged trial of the matter. For the time being, the state is directed to ensure that the subject land comprised in the aforementioned land and thus shall not be used by any third party, any third party in any manner whatsoever, except any manner whatsoever till the disposal of the writ petition. Stop. These order, however, will not affect the running of the school from a portion of the
Yes.
said plots. Let affidavit in opposition to the writ petition be affirmed by the respondents within 3 weeks from date. Reply thereto, if any, be affirmed by the petitioner within a period of 1 week from the date of service of copy of such affidavit in opposition. The matter and on expiry of the period mentioned above and on completion of clear liberty is granted to the parties for listing of the matter before the available certification.
I'm grateful. Grateful.
On the basis of their record, right or wrong, they cannot also make any transfer.
No, obviously, how they can,
Yes.
how they, no activities.
Including transfer by the.
No, that is obvious, that is obvious, that is obvious. That is.
Question
You
of that.
even- You even cannot permit anyone
Oh, no.
that to hold a marriage ceremony over there, that you
No, I
cannot
will
even
not
do.
do. I am not doing, I will not do.
Before your lordship rises, my lord, under extreme urgency, my lord, will my lord allow me to speak, my lord, 10 seconds. My lord, considering the land in which, my lord, the Malbajar court is, my lord, is proposed to be opened. My lord, with regard to that land, there is no difficulty, my lord, but day before yesterday, the state administration has installed boards stating land belongs to Malbajar subdivisional court on several other plot numbers.
No, Mr. Ghosh, yes, I welcome you, I welcome you. If any board is set up beyond Khatiyar number 1 land, I'll be instructing the administration to make a joint measurement to identify where the tea garden ends and where the land of Khatiyar number 1 starts.
Now, my lord,
What do you want?
in the pending writ petition, my lord, we have preferred a can stating in Khotiar number 130, plot number 130 and 131, which is recorded in the name of manager of Tea Company, such boards have been installed.
Let us see in the measurement, what your application you
My
have
lord, we
filed.
have preferred a can, my lord, we are preferring for a, my lord,
Yes, tomorrow,
tomorrow, my lord. Grateful, extremely grateful.
tomorrow, 10:30 fast.
Grateful, extremely
After
grateful.
that, I will go.
Extremely grateful. What is it?
मेरा दे दो. I'm coming back. I'm coming back within 5 minutes.
Grateful.
Sir, एक point,
আমার
চলো তাড়াতাড়ি দেখো এবার।
But 9 and 10 Millard, your lordship has directed on the earlier occasion the personal appearance of the concerned investigating officer. But the allegation was Millard, without any justifiable grounds, Millard, they are submitting Millard reports before the jurisdictional court, which has no basis at all.
That is a child death.
No, Millard is two vehicles. The one vehicle, the goods and the vehicle has been seized by the police authorities. According to them, there is an allegation of theft.
Who is the IO? Who is representing the state? আপনি IO? Report file করছেন না কেন?
They're raising objections. Objections in the Millard, in the report. If Millard kindly sees the report
No,
once.
that the veracity of the objection, the jurisdictional magistrate will decide. But your allegation is that repeatedly magistrate is asking to file the report.
3 occasions now. Every time, Millard, they are
When you are
raising an
filing your
objection.
report? কবে ফাইল করছেন?
আমি 4 তারিখে একবার ফাইল করেছিলাম, 8 তারিখে একবার ফাইল করেছিলাম।
Not accepted.
Not accepted. They are raising Millard objections, which have Millard absolutely dears the
The
statute.
magistrate should go into the veracity of the objection, sustainable or not
No,
sustainable.
Millard, kindly consider this. Millard, if they repeatedly say that a good and a vehicle is stolen, despite the fact.
They will say not stolen, you are scot free.
No, Millard, kindly
What are
see.
you expecting from them?
Millard, I am expecting a fair report should be submitted
That who
because
will decide, the magistrate will
under
decide.
section 451, what are the grounds on which vehicle and perishable goods can be detained? Millard,
I
it is
can,
clear.
226 only can be decide that there must be a report as directed by the
Millard,
magistrate.
kindly
to file.
direct, Millard, I'm only expecting this from your lordship. Millard, kindly direct them. Millard, take into consideration the Supreme Court judgment, what the Supreme Court
The
has said.
magistrate will do.
Millard, let them file a report.
Don't convert, they don't put them such pressure, they will read the Supreme Court judgment. And
Look,
then
they
the
know,
students,
look,
then
they
the
know.
constitution, they will
Look,
run, they
look.
will read the law books as it requires for their promotion.
Millard, they know what to cite in the report. And in the instant
Let
case,
them
kindly
do
see
what
the
their
report.
work. I'm not going to, on your allegation is that they have not submitted their report.
No,
as
Millard,
part of-
in my specific pleading is, Millard, they are submitting reports and stating such things in the report which are dehours the law.
I cannot regulate the magistrate will
Millard, it's
decide.
their authority to submit a
You
report.
Take with the magistrate.
Millard,
That
kindly
these are
see,
the
Millard,
things cannot be gone into
Millard,
in the
while
report.
exercising powers under section 451, which is Millard, a new provision now under the BNSS, the magistrate exercise his jurisdiction on the basis of a report submitted by the police authorities.
You don't have any other forum to enter it. This is the read court alone.
Millard, so far as their report, Millard, except
You
writ petition,
can,
Millard, I have no other
possibly,
remedy.
or the other provisions are there.
When the Millard magistrate exercise his
Yes,
or her
either you will
jurisdiction,
say,
Millard,
this
I
is-
can go for a revision.
Yes, either it's accept or reject.
Reject.
So my magistrate is not accepting or rejecting. When you have filed your report.
Millard,
What is
kindly
the-
seize
What is the
the,
case number? What
Millard,
is the case?
kindly
Yes,
see, Millard,
give me
page
the- give me the
49.
report, give me the
Millard,
report.
annex to the writ petition, page 49.
It is the last report.
The last report. Millard, the first report, the second is at 51.
Please see. This post, page 49 is the report.
It is the report. Yes, Lordship. Lordship, but besides this, we have submission, Lordship. As per the IO, he personally investigated the matter, Lordship. There is no existence of this logistic company, Lordship.
Millard, the next writ petition preferred by the logistics company, GST registration certificate on record.
It's better he will submit.
It's absolutely an extortion racket going on. Next writ petition. The consignor has come before your lordship. The GST registration certificate, the GST authorities have never said that does not exist. Has they verified it?
2555.
Yes, 2555. Pikash Enterprise, sole proprietorship firm. Page number 16 is my GST registration certificate.
This is which police station?
This is Lordship Calcutta police station.
What is his rank?
Lordship, Lordship,
What is his?
sub inspector Lordship. এটা তুমি কাকে পাঠিয়েছো মেলটা? Lordship, he has sent this mail to the local police station, Lordship, regarding the existence of this Vikas enterprise.
No such Vikas named as a Vikas enterprise at the above noted point. What is your address? You have shown the
Milord, page
address at
16.
ground floor, building, district south, south of River Parganas.
Yes.
আপনি সেখানে গেছিলেন দেখতে?
স্যার আমি ওইখানে ওই লোকাল পুলিশ স্টেশনে আমি মেসেজ করেছিলাম, তো বাই পোস্ট আমি মেল করেছিলাম ওনার যে আছে অ্যাপিয়ার করার জন্য, তো মেলও ওখানে ডেলিভার হয়নি ফর ইনসাফিসিয়েন্ট অ্যাড্রেস, ওটাও রিটার্ন এসছে আমাদের।
কি অ্যাড্রেসে পাঠিয়েছিলেন?
ওই যে অ্যাড্রেস এখানে আমাদের যে কনসাইনমেন্ট যে ইয়েটা পেয়েছিলাম, ট্যাক্স টোকেন যেটা সিজার হয়েছিল আমাদের ডিউরিং সিজার ইনসিডেন্ট, সেই অ্যাড্রেসে আমরা পাঠিয়েছিলাম যে
ওই
কনসাইনমেন্ট।
অ্যাড্রেসটা কি আছে?
Milord, page 52 of the first writ petition. Page 52 of the Milord, WPA. Milord, 2549. The tax invoice and the challan. Milord, it is, if any Milord layman puts this UA bill number in the portal, it is showing the tax invoice, the consignment note, the UA bill, and they say it is forged. Well, how someone will deal with this?
গ্রাউন্ড ফ্লোর দাগ নাম্বার 273, আপনি এই অ্যাড্রেসই পাঠিয়েছিলেন তো?
Milord knows better than me. Milord,
বিল্ডিং নাম্বার 273.
Milord knows better than me. Milord, whenever a GST registration certificate is issued, Milord, it is now geotagged also through the common portal. Milord, I only ask one question. What statement they have taken in this 1 month time from the GST authorities to inquire whether the UA bill was forged or not? They say it is a stolen good, there is no FIR of theft, it is a suo moto FIR. It is very easy, you stand in the highway in the night, you get hold of a truck, say it is a stolen good, harass the owner and the consignor.
আচ্ছা শুনুন,
Hello.
এখানে দিকে তো এত
One
জিএসটি
thing
নাম্বার।
regarding the aim
Yes.
logistics.
মাই লর্ড, আমি জিএসটি কে মেইল করেছিলাম, লোকাল শিলিগুড়ি জিএসটি তে কালেক্ট করেছি, যে জিএসটি কলকাতা জিএসটি তে আন্ডারে পড়ছে। আমার কাছে কেস ডকে ডায়েরি আছে মাই লর্ড, আমি পাঠিয়েছি, এবং ওখান থেকে আমার কাছে রেসপন্স না আসে, আমি দুবার আমি ওখানে রিমাইন্ডারও পাঠিয়েছি, কিন্তু এখনো সেখান থেকে রিগার্ডিং দ্যাট কনসার্নের কোনো
How
রিপোর্ট।
can you help your client? Sir,
Lordship,
but whatever he has done by sending mail to the GST authority to ascertain whether this petitioner's company is in existence or not. Now, the GST authority did not reply. So what help you have rendered to him? Render help.
Milord, তোমাদের department, তোমরা বলো এটা, let them give a report.
Stand for the GST. এটা না GST
You just ascertain, help the IO to get this information whether this company is in existence or not. So GST things are there. So allegation is stolen goods. So accordingly, he will file a report to give the complete report he required to get the assistance of these things. This will solve your problem.
This will solve my problem.
This allegation is one problem. So before filing these reports, you complete your exercise. When আপনি ওই GST বলুন যেখানে যা করতে হয়, so state health advocate will help you. But the next date in file for filing the report.
Milord,
Lordship,
Lord,
one
for the
more
next
thing,
letter, what is
would like to submit that the regarding the aim logistic Lordship, if this the address of the aim logistic is in Assam Lordship. This
No,
and
Vikas
he personally
Enterprise.
needed to
no,
identify
Vikas
that-
Enterprise is the
What is-
consignor.
Ah,
He definitely, all consignors engage a logistics company to get their goods loaded. That is AIM Logistics, and the consignee is in Delhi. So in between in Falagata, they have intercepted the vehicle.
So being the consignor, you may have engaged A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, whoever.
Yeah, I can.
But this is a purchase good that will be reflected from where? From the way, the GST bills?
Absolutely. We have produced the bills. It is only for them to verify whether the tax invoice is genuine or not.
জেনুইন হয়, ট্যাক্স ইনভয়েস যদি জেনুইন হয়, তাহলে এটা পারচেজ
পারচেস গুলো
তাহলে আপনাকে আর যে লজিস্টিক কোম্পানি নিয়ে যাচ্ছে তাকে তার পিছনে দৌড়ে তো কোনো লাভ নেই, আসে কোনো কাজে তো
না, সেই লজিস্টিক কোম্পানির কোনো অস্তিত্ব নেই।
Everyone is non-existent.
কেন? আপনি তো প্রথমে দেখুন গুডসটার কোনো পারচেজ গুড কিনা, থেফট গুড না পারচেজ গুড। তো এটা বোঝার জন্য তো আপনার লজিস্টিক কোম্পানিকে ধরে কোনো লাভ নেই, আপনাকে তো দেখতে হবে ওয়ে বিল দিয়েছে আপনার, সরি দি পারচেজ বিল দিয়েছে, জিএসটি বিল, রেজিস্ট্রেশন, সেখান থেকে জানলেই যে জানতে পারবেন।
আমরা চেষ্টা করেছি, যেহেতু জিএসটি থেকে কোনো রকম রিপ্লাই আসছিল না, আমরা সব জায়গা
Alternative,
থেকে আমরা
alternative।
অল্টারনেটিভ চেষ্টা করেছি।
কিন্তু আপনি প্রথমে চেষ্টা করুন, এই যেহেতু জিএসটি ইনভয়েস, ট্যাক্স ইনভয়েস আপনাকে দেওয়া হয়েছে, এটা জেনুইন কিনা এটা অ্যাসার্টেন করুন। আপনি মেল করেছেন, চুপ করে বসে থাকলে পেরিসেবল গুড এগুলো নষ্ট হয়ে গেলে তখন তো আরেকটা মামলা হবে। ইজ ইট ক্লিয়ার টু ইউ? আপনি যদি না পারেন, আপনাকে জিএসটি অথরিটি যারা আছেন এখানে তারা হেল্প করবে। হোয়াট ইজ দ্য নেক্সট ডেট ইন দ্য কোর্ট ফর ফাইলিং ইউর রিপোর্ট?
In this next step to publish. There is no such next step lordship as the charge sheet has not filed.
So you'd like to file your report in any update, you can file your report.
Yes, lordship.
So tell me within which time you can file your report, depending upon the GST.
Lordship, if GST will send us the report immediately as soon as possible, then we will submit within 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yes.
Very well. I'm disposing it off, directing him to file a report in respect of this case number.
With respect to the goods as well as the vehicle, Millard, within 2 weeks.
Vehicle is also.
Vehicle is also, Millard, vehicle they have, Millard, I don't know why what wrong the vehicle has done.
So vehicle,
He doesn't have the objection regarding the vehicle, only he has to raise the objection that there is a overloading in the vehicle.
that is whatever the case is, you register, যা case হয়, যা penalty হয়, সেটা বিচার করে দিলে ছাড়িয়ে নেবেন। হ্যাঁ?
But that is for the motor vehicles department to do so, RTO, not probably the
Now,
police.
what is the relief you have sought for in
Millard,
respect of
in WPA Millard, the first writ petition 2549, I have prayed for release of the vehicle, and 255555 is for release of the goods.
So the release of the vehicle, you have engaged some transport company.
Yes, the vehicle owner, the petitioner is the owner of the vehicle, Millard Shofikuddin Lashkar. The registration certificate of the vehicle, Millard would find annexed to the writ petition, Millard, at page 16.
So can I record that you have no objection in releasing the vehicle subject to the penalty for overloading being paid?
Yes, ma'am, the vehicle owner has already appeared before me and submitted the documents. I already verified the documents, it's all okay. Just only 7,700 kilos as is the
Excess, over.
But this is the very but our problem is that the goods loaded in the things, we don't have any capacity to
Unload that
unload
and
that.
to keep it
It's
somewhere.
the very problematic.
So Millard,
So
far the
do it together, do it together.
Millard,
Oh, the
kindly
vehicle
cartel
is being used as a go down.
is as a go down. So Millard, kindly Millard cartel the period, let them submit, Mr. Sarkar Millard will assist him. Millard grant them 7 days to file a report before the
Please
jurisdiction magistrate.
try to do it within 7 days because the perish, what are the goods over there?
Areknat, Supari, Bittlenut.
Little nut.
Oh,
This is already gone. I know it is already gone. By this time, Millard, it has no marketability. Because all these goods are used by Millard, reputed companies
no
who,
one knows. You take pan?
after marriage ceremonies and all, Millard.
That is
after-
not, you are not a regular taker. They sell it to anyone. Ultimate is the
Millard, I
consumer.
cannot, Millard, I cannot, because the way bill has been generated. In that condition, it has to reach the consigner, otherwise GST department will run behind.
Lordship, I would like, before passing in order, Lordship, I would like to submit that during the investigation, two invoice has revealed, but as per their investigation that these invoices are fake, Lordship, which already sees.
My lord,
কি বললো?
Yeah, invoice, fake invoice.
আমি my lord, আমি যে ড্রাইভার যে অ্যারেস্ট হয়েছিল, ড্রাইভারের মোবাইল থেকে একটা ইনভয়েস পেয়েছি, এবং যে তার সঙ্গে যে অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট যে ছিল তার মোবাইল থেকে একটা ইনভয়েস পেয়েছি। তার মধ্যে যেটা অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্টের কাছ থেকে যে ইনভয়েসটা পাওয়া গেছে তার মোবাইলে, সেই ইনভয়েসটা ওনারা প্রডিউস করছেন, কিন্তু অ্যাকচুয়ালি গাড়িটা এসছে শিলচর থেকে লোড হয়ে 24 তারিখ, এবং সেই গাড়িটা হচ্ছে আমাদের এখানে 2 তারিখে গাড়িটা আমরা রিটার্ন করি। কিন্তু বাই দিস টাইম ওভারঅল মানে দেখা যাচ্ছে ড্রাইভারের টাওয়ার লোকেশন, ড্রাইভারের স্টেটমেন্ট, ইচ এন্ড এভরিথিং, যে ড্রাইভার যে কনসাইনমেন্টটা নিয়ে রওনা হয়েছিল সেটার যে ট্যাক্স ইনভয়েসটা যেটা আছে সেটা ডিফারেন্ট, কিন্তু মাঝখানে এই ট্যাক্স ইনভয়েসটা ঢুকেছে বক্সিয়াটে এসে। This is the very big problem.
What is the basis of this observation? May I ask this to myself? Whether Millard, a police authority without any complaint lodged, suo moto, can look into this, which is a specific power under Rule 138A conferred upon the GST authority. They would have intercepted the vehicle, immediately handed over the vehicle to the GST authority. What jurisdiction he has usurped upon himself to do this exercise?
No.
Because invoice, now, Millard, kindly see this. Once a EUA bill is generated, every vehicle is tracked. Ms. Sarkar will assist your court on this. Under the new GST rules, all the toll plaza locations are tracked when the vehicle moves. So that record is with the GST authority, whether the point of loading, point of unloading, and the transit
Same GST.
is in accordance with the EUA bill or not. What jurisdiction the police could assume in this? He should have handed over it to the GST authorities.
Before filing of this report, when you have a doubt about it, right, the appropriate authority is the GST authority. So you file in consultation with the GST authority, file your complete report that on investigation I have found these are my report. Magistrate will decide.
Well, there are dozens of cases every
Right.
week.
So you can, in your report, you clarify, these are the things I have got, these are the things I got it. And the magistrate will decide, they will argue in their own way. But unless you take the GST authority in your confidence to get all these things, you cannot, you may express your doubt, but you cannot give any definite opinion on that.
But he has no jurisdiction even to doubt.
You may
His
report it.
jurisdiction is to hand over the entire thing to the GST authorities.
Yes, you now better late than never. Now you take this approach and file your report after in consultation with the GST authority. They will respond. They are not responding. That is your problem. That every time you are sending mail, they are not responding. Let you do that exercise and try to do it as soon as possible. You please render him Ashun.
But my only Millard, I'll beseech your lordship, Millard, don't dispose of this. Let them submit the report. Let this be Millard kept pending.
No. Why?
Millard, kindly, Millard, kindly, Millard, I have suffered enough for the last 1 month. I don't want to come by another round of
What
repetition.
will
Millard,
happen?
let them submit a report, Millard. I will come and say before the court, the matter has been resolved. Millard, kindly, Millard, don't dispose this off.
Very well.
Kindly, Millard. Extremely grateful.
Personal appearance to dispense with করে দাও নামটা নিয়ে Mr. The petitioner is
Millard can pass a common order also if Millard so desires. For the
no,
for the-
it will be difficult.
Maybe, as your lordship does.
না already common order তো করে রেখেছে আচ্ছা দেখো in the truck driver the case, which one is first?
Millard 2549, that is Millard the owner of the vehicle.
Owner of it. The petitioner in WDA 2549 of 2024 is the owner of the alleged offending vehicle who is praying release of it, which is in now for police custody, which is in the custody of the police at present. The petitioner is praying release of the same. Stop. He says, we use to be also learned advocate for the state on instruction. Begin to dispense with submits that there is no difficulty in releasing the vehicle, but the seized goods, since are lying in the said vehicle, it would be difficult to unload the vehicle. And difficult to keep the articles after unloading it. Therefore, she prays that the vehicle for the therefore he submits that the vehicle would be released as soon as the goods would be released in favor of the petitioner of WPA 2555 of 2024. So the investigating officer informs this court that due to that he has some pending inquiries from the GST authority regarding the seized goods. As soon as the same would be available, report would be filed before the jurisdictional magistrate. It is pending with your magistrate, na?
Yes, my lord.
Jurisdiction.
Additional chief judicial
Magistrate. Will be connected
jurisdictional magistrate.
magistrate. Before whom the connected criminal is, before whom the connected criminal case is pending. Stop. This Bosch submits that it is expected that within a period of 2 weeks, the necessary report would be filed. Stop. Para. Mr. Bosch, learned advocate for the petitioner in both the matters, says that
A copy of such report be also filed before this
Yes,
court.
yes. Extremely grateful.
a copy of such report.
No, my constituent attorney was there before him. He has not
No, no.
doubted his identity.
To take the origin, the owner has to come.
He will come. He will come.
Acha.
No difficulty.
It is,
The owner is before your lordship. He can also come to Alipurduar, my lord. No difficulty.
so. This is as prayed for by Ms. Bosch
Dispose nahi ho raha hai.
at the time of. Very well. If necessary, you pray for that at the time, because I'm not disposing of the matters. You pray, make that payment, place the matter before the appropriate. Now, to the place the matter in the list before the liberty to mention after the expiry of the said period before the available with bench. Dispense with. Give your name, give your name.
Hello, this is my application, my lord. This is just Monday's matter, my lord, where 2 5-story illegal structures have been erected, my
Yes.
lord, in the absence of any valid sanction plan, my lord. And lots of had sought a report from the municipality.
Where is the municipality?
But I have instruction for appear on behalf of my lord,
Let me take a look in the right place. Think about your father.
belongs to my father.
Oh,
Kept it preserved for his father.
it should have been. Hello. Picture is available everywhere.
I was very emotional, it was a very emotional. So I had uploaded a photo in Facebook, thanking my father. Saying that with the first day when I joined the bar, he made it sure that my ground is ready. And now that I have been designated, he made it sure from up in the heaven that my senior ground is ready by.
You know, don't know you, my sharing with your father.
I have memories. I have the memories. I always used to notice the affection with which he interact with you in the corridor.
And he even knows that which Seresta from which where it is coming. He is a nice personality. He never shied off even appearing before the Lojma register.
When there is a complication, I told him, why are you coming? He told me that you don't know that the records, what will be happened. And then he reported it to Mr. Dasgupta. And he eventually the consequence is very clear. Yes, Mr. Bhandari.
My lord, Lordship has sought a report from Darjeeling Municipality as regards the
Municipality-
those two structures, my lord.
You are representing the municipality.
I have just instructed for it to-
Now, what I could gather,
I tell you not.
yes,
There is a complaint for pertaining to illegal construction, unauthorized construction beyond the strength of the sanction plan. The municipality, my lord, has activated itself. There was a notice issued, my lord, for stoppage of construction. And an inspection has now been my lord, conducted, has been found, my lord, that there are apparently deviations. My lord, we will be initiating, my lord, steps under section 218 of the West Bengal Municipal Act, my lord. The report which was sought for, my lord, upon seeing the report, my lord, I did not feel, my lord, this is the way in which a report should be handed over before the honorable court, my lord. Because it is handed. I have the file, I can place it before your lordship.
no, let me understand. I can extend you to file the report for further date, but once I got it, that at a point of time, he entered into an agreement with the developer at one point of time. Now, you are the developer. Now, subsequently, he thought that I should not continue with him. You know the initial judgment of Justice Bhaskar Bhattacharya 14C of the Specific Relief Act. The promoter or the developer has one only remedy, the damages. But subsequent full bench decision says, if an agency is created, if on the contract, sum and substance of the judgment, on the contract, if the developer invests and has developed the project as for a little bit, then the damages alone cannot be the remedy.
But in this case, my lord, there is no building
But
plan sanction at all, my lord.
Wait,
I'll tell you, lordship, what has
Now,
happened, my
Mr. Bhandari.
my lord.
Then this is not your case of 14C.
No, my lord, it's not my case of 14.
This is not your
No.
case of 14C. A specific impact on the specific really bad.
No, no, no. I don't case of 14. Sorry.
But if we take a look, my lord, at the glance at the grade, my lord, where my lord, I am an authority, my lord, coming under the coming under the purview of clause 9A, my lord, of the Constitution of India, my lord, is guided by the West Bengal Municipal Laws, by the Municipal Act. My duty as a municipality is, my lord, to ensure that even there is some complaint, to look into the complaint, and if it is found that there are deviations, my lord, which we have found, my lord, pursuant to, my lord, the inspection which was conducted, to undertake action under the provisions of section 218 of the West Bengal Municipal Act. The essential prayer, my lord, is to act in accordance with law and to the provisions of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1990.
That you are acting.
And demolish the unauthorized illegal construction raised by the respondent number 5 on the petitioner's plan.
Mr. Bhattacharya first address one problem that the building has no sanction plan.
No, the building has a sanction.
No, my lord, let me explain, my
There
lord.
is a sanction.
My lord, what has happened? I have annexed a deed of gift, my lord, which I was explaining Monday. There are 3 brothers. Petitioner is one of the brothers, my lord, and 2 other brothers who are the donors in the deed of gift, my lord. The 3 brothers actually initially, my lord, share that property, my lord. By dint of this gift of deed, my lord, deed of gift, my lord, they transferred their shares, gifted their share to the petitioner, my lord. Now the petitioner is the absolute owner of the property, my lord. This happened in 2022, my lord. Before that, my lord, in 2012, my lord, these 3 brothers planned to develop the property. It's located in Dr. Zakir Hussain Road, my lord, heart of Darjeeling town, my lord. So lying vacant for a very long period, my lord. So they wanted to use that property, my lord. They submitted 3 plans before the municipality, 2 in 2012 and 1 in 2014, my lord. The 3 plans of G+3 structures was duly sanctioned by the municipality. But, my lord, due to paucity of funds, my lord, the buildings were not constructed. The plan of 2012, 2 plans of 2012, I've got all the 3 plans, my lord, which they were submitted showing to your lordship on Monday, my lord. The plan of 2012, my lord, those 2 plans were expired in 2015. And plan of 2014 expired in 2017. There is an honorable Supreme Court judgment, my lord, that once a plan expires, it cannot be extended. They have to apply for a fresh plan. If they want to go for an extension, The extension has to be applied for before the plan expires, my lord. So on the basis, and that is also followed by the division bench of this honorable court, my lord. If I may hand over-
Wait, then tell me.
Action is undertaken under section 180, my lord, having all these points, my lord, to advocate for monitoring the municipality and have enough documents, my lord, to be what potential for it as a.
Only lord will see para
No,
21, my lord.
understood. Then,
Yes.
according to you,
According to me, my lord, the
that
plans
the plan which was
Ex-
sanctioned to the three brothers application, this was
Expired in
expired 2017 on the may have been
two in, yes, 2 in 15, 1 in, my lord.
Let's say municipality may have been extended and maybe
So,
a new life was injected to that,
so the,
which you are saying not permissible.
not permissible,
That is how
Yes.
you are saying the building has no sanction.
without any valid sanction.
Very well.
Yes.
This is the issue is to be answered on the basis of the report which would be coming.
Lordship.
But if any deviation on inspection is found, Mr. Bhattacharya has clarified that they are statutorily duty bound to look into it.
Our notice speaks.
So you file your affidavit in opposition because the municipality point is only one that an expired building sanction plan whether can be extended or not,
My lord,
by the municipality.
absolutely.
If
My lord, I am covered by a judgment of the Honorable Apex Court, my lord. From day one, my lord, I am maintaining there is no building plan, my lord.
Take, my lord, page 6, my lord, the ground. I do not find, my lord, the sufficient other being.
Mr. Bhandari, if you want to develop, then if you have to file a supplementary, you have to
My
bring
lord,
the
we-
minimum pleadings. You have to bring the pleadings so that they should not be taken at surprise. Now today, possibly he is saying that what is the case about? This has not been made out. in the-
My lord, I'll tell your lordship, bear with me for 1 minute, my lord. I'll tell your lordship one thing, my lord. It is, I am not denying, my lord. I am not denying, my lord. I did not have any plans to develop the property, my lord. He approached me, the private
Mr.
respondent number 7.
Bhandari, I understand the point you are now raising. Show me from your pleadings that you have raised so that 2017 plan cannot be extended.
My lord, I am showing the judgment, my lord. In
Pleadings,
pleadings, I have maintained, my lord. There are no sanction plans, my lord.
Please, pleadings, specific pleadings.
The specific pleading is not there, my lord.
Yeah, bring it. Please bring it, Ashun.
I'll file a supplementary, my lord. I'll file a supplementary.
I say, my lord, that is not available, my lord. In a writ proceeding, my lord, he cannot, my lord, develop his case also subsequently, my lord.
My lord,
That document, my lord, he can produce.
My lord, I have all along been maintaining there is no building.
Wait.
My lord.
Two things is open. Two things in either you can withdraw it, file afresh on the self-same construction with the specific.
I'll file a supplementary, my lord.
Supplementary affidavit may expose to another challenge by the authority that you cannot extend it in view of the statement of the honorable. It is better you file it afresh with all particulars, all things. Some of them they will respond to it.
My lord, 49 has not been addressed, my lord. Page 49, my lord, kindly see. That has not been addressed, my lord. This notice is still pending, my lord. They have initiated a memo
Yes,
under
that
section
is why I
218, my
asked
lord.
That is
Well,
why.
I said that there is an inspection.
Yes, that they will add. Are you satisfied to that extent only? Mr. Bhandari, you are satisfied, then I will ask them, we take cognizance of this notice, take steps.
Yes, my lord. Lordship will do that, my lord. My lord will do that. Let them complete the proceeding under 218, my lord.
The petitioner, are you admitting that he is the owner of the plot?
Yes.
The petitioner is the owner of the, is admittedly the owner of the plot of land. Measuring about 0.0843 acres. Comprised in LR plot number 653. Under jail number 24, sheet number 33 of Mauja, Darjeeling.
at Dr. Zakir Hussain Road, district, Darjeeling, within the municipality of Darjeeling municipality. The petitioner once had engaged a you are Abhishek Rai. One Abhishek Rai, respondent number 7 had to develop this said property. You had, once you had engaged,
My lord, he came to me, he said he will,
once you had engaged,
once he had approached me, my lord,
or
yes.
whatever way you had
Lots of-
engaged such and such. Subsequently, the their terms became sour. However, the petitioner is alleging that the respondent number 7 is executing construction work over the subject plot of land, either without any sanction plan, without any sanction plan,
Without any
the
sanction.
deviation,
No, my lord, there is no plan, my lord, because of the,
without any sanction plan, without any valid sanction plan. Stop. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate, পুরো নামটা Ravindra Bhattacharya, appears on behalf of the municipality and submits that there is a sanction plan for this safe building, but the municipality has noticed on inspection some deviation, for which appropriate steps would be taken. Stop. It appears from the report that on October 17, 2022, a notice under section 220 within bracket 1 of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993 was issued to who is this Khannas?
my lord, they were still under the impression that the property belonged to all the brothers, my lord.
Oh, to the
To the brothers of the petitioner.
brothers of the petitioners who are, according to the petitioner, the erstwhile owners.
Gotcha.
The municipality is under the statutory obligation to dispose of the said show cause notice. Stop. Accordingly, the chairman, Darjeeling municipality, respondent number. Two is done. Three. 2 and 3 together.
2 and 3, my lord.
Chairman.
My lord, my lord, kindly include board of councillors, 2 and 3, my lord.
No, chairman has given the notice. Chairman.
Yes, my lord.
2 and 3 is directed to dispose of the said show cause notice within a period of 10 days from the date
My
of
lord, I'm deeply obliged.
publication of this order.
Show cause notice, my lord, has already culminated, my lord, followed by the inspection, and our decision, my lord, to initiate action under section 200.
No. Show cause. I said show cause disposed of. You know the consequence.
We'll follow it, my lord.
Accordingly, you will be asking the persons to reply that 2 weeks for order. Dispose of, since no affidavit since has been invited from the respondents, allegations are denied. After giving all concerned opportunity of hearing,
My lord, the contents of,
all concerned, those who are party, those who are non-party,
my lord, the contents of this notice be complied, my lord, let there be direction not to raise any further construction. Because there is a stop.
notice is pending. I say all this that dispose of the notice means at the show cause stage.
My lord.
Kindly clarify, my lord, but this is from the experience, my lord, that the municipality places, my lord, from either of the parties, my lord, who are fighting and litigating, my lord. The municipality, my lord, will only go into, my lord, the question of deviation, my lord, not into the question of that.
My lord,
No,
that
no,
will
obviously,
get-
I restricted to show cause notice.
I'm deeply.
Now you have become senior. Though, by the old habit, I can see you like
as I used to see. That you cannot change. You cannot be a senior to me.
Lordship, item number 12, PAM for the petitioner led by
What
Mr.
is this?
Firdous Tamim. He is online.
Oh, that is.
My lord, that matter, my lord.
Yeah. That manufactured document.
No, my lord, that document is not manufactured, my lord. My lord, kindly turn page number 19, my lord.
No, absolve her.
My lord, may I submit, my lord?
What is the qualification of this? She will be. She will be.
She is the SSK. SSK Soika, my lord, and she have
What she will
every
do? What she will do? Shoika will what she will do? What is her duty? What would be her duty?
teach the student, my lord.
Student
My
of
lord,
which class?
1 to 5, 1 to 5, 1 to 5, my
Very
lord.
well. In which? Vacancy is there. Vacancy is there. Oh, once she was appointed, but she did not.
At that point of time, appointment, she was minor, my lord. And my lord, as per the
Now has become major.
but the
And
recruitment rule is very
what
clear,
is the
my
age
lord.
of major? What is the age of major?
40, my lord. In the my lord, recruitment rule,
Wait.
there is a
What is the age of majority? 40.
as per the recruitment rules, 40, my lord. 40. My lord, the recruitment rule is very clear, my lord.
What is the
The
test?
minimum eligibility criteria
What?
in the recruitment rules, it is mentioned that there is a recruitment age
Mr.
is 40.
Mr. Samim.
Yes, my lord. Sorry.
Samim.
Sorry, my lord.
What is this eligibility criteria? Only the qualification. No other test is there.
No, at that point of time, there was no such test.
Now.
There is no such appointment at all. Because in the year 2012, may I give the background, my lord?
Mr. Samim.
Sorry, my lord.
You can
Yes.
consider her prayer.
Yes.
Considered by the director of local body. We have recommended her to the director of local bodies, Lord.
No, local body has already recommended.
Yes.
Where is that?
That is my instruction, Lord.
Give it. The name of this petitioner? Dashboard. Oh. Okay, what director of local bodies, West Bengal, who is appearing for
Yes,
the
ma'am.
state? Huh? Where is Mr. Rahman? Ask him to come. Take instruction. This is pending.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh? Pending. The instruction is pending that for her appointment, the local body requires the director of local bodies.
Local body.
Required
TLB.
municipality is required this sanction of local
Yes,
body.
Lord.
Who is this local body?
Director of local body, Salt Lake. They are the appointing authority.
No, they are the sanctioning authority, my lord. May I clarify, my lord? My lord, there are two types of SSK. One is run by the panchayat and another is run by the municipality. In the year 2003, my lord, this policy was adopted. This petitioner appointed in the year 2008, my lord. At that point of time, at the recruitment rules, she have the every eligibility criteria. Even the recruitment rules, there was a mentioning that.
I don't stretch it, Mr. Samir. Now she
Yes,
was
lord. Yes, lord.
the same SSK.
Same SSK in the year
Yes.
2014.
2014, but
She was
below
terminated.
40 years.
Yes.
Subsequently was terminated due to
By
her
the
age.
by the director of local body.
by the director of local body. Now she has attained the age of 40. Now she is
Again, appointment.
she may be again she may be her appointment now may be considered. Municipality is of the opinion that that particular is actually need of the SSK
SSK.
required. Now, what is the difficulty? Where is your client? It's present.
No loss.
Yes, my client is present in the courtroom, might be. Madhavi came. Yes, yes. She's a widow. Now she lost her husband, my lord. She needed, and my lord, in the meanwhile, she lost her husband, my lord. In the meanwhile.
আপনার কটি ছেলে মেয়ে? আপনি পড়াবেন স্কুলে গিয়ে বাচ্চাদের বয়স কত?
আমার ছেলে মেয়ে একজনের 16 বছর একজনের 5।
এখন যাদের পড়াতে যাবেন তারা তো সবাই ছোট ছোট বাচ্চা, তাদের পড়াবেন আপনি? আপনি এমনিতে কাউকে পড়ান? বাচ্চাদের আপনি নিজে পড়ান? বাড়িতে বাচ্চাদের নিজে পড়ান? You have to teach all subjects, na? She has to teach all subjects.
Yes. In primary, there is no such subject division. So every teacher ought to read
SSK is all 1 to 5 or 1 to 4. কোন ক্লাস
1 to 5, 1 to 5.
1 থেকে 4 পর্যন্ত।
1 থেকে 4 আপনি যেখানে পড়তে যাবেন সেখানে কতজন স্টুডেন্ট আছে?
ওখানে এখন 26 জন আছে।
26 জন আছে। আপনি যখন পড়াতেন তখন কতজন ছিল?
তখন 40 45 ছিল।
কমে গেল কেন?
এখন ওই যে আশেপাশে প্রাইভেট স্কুলে পেরেছে, এখন আমাদের ধরে ধরে এনে স্কুল পড়াতে হয়।
সেটা আপনি স্কুলে আপনার তো চাকরিটা পেলে আপনি কোন স্কুলের স্টুডেন্টের সংখ্যা বাড়াতে পারবেন?
চেষ্টা করব।
অতটা সময় দিতে পারবেন না? আপনাকে সেটা বলতে হবে, আপনি পারবেন কি?
পারবো।
হ্যাঁ,
নির্মূলনী আমরা পারবো।
এটা 1 বছরের মধ্যে ডবল করতে পারবেন?
She continuously is engaged in this school since 2008, my lord. And there is no such termination. Although the Mal municipality, because in the meanwhile, her appointment was not regularized. In the meanwhile, Mal municipality gave her 4,000 per month as an engage, as my lord.
বাচ্চাদের পড়াতে গেলে তো খালি চাকরি ভাবলে হবে না। এটাকে আপনার ঘরে যেরকম শিশু আছে, শিশু পড়তে আসে, আর স্কুলগুলোকে বাঁচাতে না পারলে বন্ধ হয়ে যাবে।
ছেলে মেয়ে ভাবে ওদেরকে বসিয়ে পড়া, আমাকে ছাড়া ওরা কিচ্ছু চেনে না।
আচ্ছা, এটা খুব ভালো
আমি আসলে ওরা খুশিতে চলে আসে।
এটা খুব ভালো লক্ষ্য। তাহলে আপনি চেষ্টা করুন না স্কুলের সংখ্যাটাকে যদি বাড়ানো যায়। আস্তে আস্তে যদি সব প্রাইভেট স্কুলে চলে যাবে, স্কুলগুলো উঠে যাবে, আলটিমেটলি কেউ চাকরি পাবে না। হয়তো আপনার মেয়েই পরে স্কুলে পড়াতে পারতো, কিন্তু আপনারা যদি ঠিক করে না পড়ান, বাচ্চাদের স্কুলে না আনেন, একদিন থেকে স্কুলগুলো উঠে যাবে।
তারা বাচ্চা বাড়তেছে আরো, মানে স্কুলে।
Where is Mr. Rahman? Instruction not, the sanction must come to the school. The school is lying vacant, possibly voluntarily she is going there, she is still going there.
Since 2008.
Instead of instead of the municipality pays his own fund,
Own fund, from their own fund, 4,000 rupees.
You are allowing one unauthorized construction to be done. How much you want? I mean, your member asks 4,000 to the teacher.
Yes, my lord. That's the bizarre apathy of this whole unemployed youth, my lord, in our state.
Tomorrow I will not be able to. No instruction necessary. I am directing.
DLB, my lord. Respondent number 5, my lord. Director of local bodies is the respondent number.
To
The
necessary sanction to the petitioner.
yes, my lord. Extremely great.
Sanction because it is neither your fund or nothing. It is the municipality's fund, municipality
Yes,
school.
ma'am.
How much time you require to give the sanction? No report is necessary.
Grateful, ma'am.
2 weeks, right? I'm disposing it of 2 weeks.
Grateful, my lord.
Appears on behalf of the petitioner was engaged as a Sahayika in Vidyasagar SSP under Mal municipality.
Yes, my lord.
Which year you were appointed?
2008, my lord.
Appointed in the year 2008.
Page number 50. Page number 15 of my writ petition.
But our appointment was not sanctioned by the director of local bodies, government of West Bengal, on the ground that she had not completed the age of 40 years as required for such appointment. Stop. The petitioner continued to attend.
আপনি কোনোদিন আর স্কুল ছেড়ে আপনি পড়িয়ে যাচ্ছিলেন তো?
She, the petitioner, in spite of
তার ইপিএফ গুলাও যে কাটছে 500 করে 4000 থেকে, সেটাও ঠিক মতো জমা দিচ্ছে, বলছে পৌরসভার ফান্ডে টাকাই সব দিদিদের এই করে যাচ্ছে, আমারটা তো আর
the principal of such situation continued to attend the school.
What is called SSP means?
SSK, Shishu Shiksha Kendra, my lord. SSK.
Continued to attend the SSK, the said Shishu Shiksha Kendra. The petitioner on completion of her age of 40 again applied for engagement in the said post. The municipality has allowed her application and allowed her application as the post is still lying vacant. The engagement of the petitioner is pending at the end of the director of school bodies.
Director of Local Bodies, DLB, my lord.
Local bodies, Government of West Bengal, respond number 5. Stop. The remuneration of the petitioner would be paid by the municipality
From its own fund.
Yes, sir.
own fund, and the municipality is feeling necessary, feeling the appointment of the petitioner, engagement of the petitioner necessary. Therefore, the respondent number 5 is directed to issue necessary sanction immediately, preferably within a period of 2 weeks from the date of communication of this
Yes, ma'am.
order. Stop. Upon receiving the sanction, the authorities of municipality, Mal municipality, shall take forward steps for engagement of the petitioner formally disposed of, since no
Extremely good. Extremely grateful, my lord. Extremely grateful, my lord. Yes. It is very helpful for her, my lord. She is being an widow, that is very, it was needed. My lord. I am extremely grateful, my lord. I am extremely grateful.
Please, when I'm done.
It was-
Ashik, I'm done.
Coming back.
Oh, beloved, sorry.
Sir Roy,
Yes, my lord, I'm holding.
sorry,
No, no.
one thing, I'm telling you. You have not appealed from the order of Justice Mukherjee, refusing to grant you the interim order in the suspension matter.
Yes,
So now,
it's a final hearing, my lord.
yes, only thing is left for the final hearing of the matter.
My lord,
And the detailed consideration, particularly the appellate provision.
but I'll show your lordship that time I could not.
I understand, Mr.
I can show the two judgments. That time I could not. This is covered. The entire issue is covered. One is High Court. I just make this notes of argument with all the judgments, 5 judgments, absolutely covered, my lord. The Calcutta Act is perimeteria. One is the Maharashtra Act, is perimeteria, and this is judgments.
Who is for the Vice Chancellor, Mr. Misra?
My lord,
But yesterday he told he may come.
My lordship, I am there for the Vice Chancellor, my lords, for the respondent number 2.
I understand, Mr. Misra, today I expect.
My lord, this is not a matter that can be done virtually, my lords. I completely understand that, my lord.
And this cannot be done in this way. But Mr.
but I'll show.
No, Mr. Roy, I understand what you are. But it is really a hearing matter.
Well, next matter is the district proceeding. His inquiry is going on. Same person, my lord. I show that
Only my stake is when I was going through the file, I found Justice Mukherjee has touched all points.
No, this is the my lord. That time, I'm sorry, my lord, that I could not produce to refer the two judgments.
I understand.
Now this is how I covered, my lord.
In any event,
Moreover, my lord says there's no executive council meeting.
When Justice Mukherjee, my lord, had dealt the issue, that time and thereafter the change circumstances. What are the change circumstances? The suspension order was issued.
At that time, suspension order was under challenge.
The suspension order was challenged. Now the Vice Chancellor exercised the power under the statute. That is the extraordinary power, emergent power under 10.6 clause at invoke. Now the 10.6, now the two questions are here below. The Vice Chancellor was not appointed in terms of the UGC regulations and the statute of the Act. The University Act was not appointed. Honorable Supreme Court said that all the emolument, park, benefits, and temporary day-to-day functioning would be discharged by the temporary Vice Chancellor appointed by the governor, interim vice, till the subsequent appointment is made.
That has not been made yet.
And it is on process, my lord. By January it will be over.
He's also
Now, my lord, what happened in the meantime? Then the Vice Chancellor, without convening the Executive Council meeting, the Vice Chancellor can suspend, but a university can suspend to an Executive Council. The Executive Council has the power. Without convening, suspend. Very 10.6 has had exercised. Now 10.6 said, my lord, that in this power vested upon the Vice Chancellor has to be ratified to the next
meeting of the
council.
council.
3 consecutive executive councils meeting had been called on. Now, when Justice Mukherjee had dealt with that relevant point, the next executive council meeting has not been called on. So the issue that requirement for a ratification has not been made. This is the 3 consecutive notices. My handover.
Why should not be convened?
Kindly see what the
members did not come.
That milords, they will not answer.
University said is I am answering. University said 27 Executive Council was meeting on 11/6/2024. 4:30 p.m. Sajensal Room, Academic Building, due to unavoidable circumstances.
This is only a meeting for ratification of my suspension.
Whatever. The Executive Council meeting would not be conducted as per schedule. Suspended. It was the 27th meeting dated 10/6/2020. Another meeting was called on. That is on 28 June 2024, fixing 30 June 2024 virtually. link was provided, could not be conducted. Next, subsequent meeting, my lord,
They could
the
not.
executive
It's an
council meeting
affidavit, they have
was
to
called
say.
on 13 September 2024. So, my lord, now the question as of now today, the vice chancellor power has not been ratified, invoking the 10.6. So, what is the stance today? What is the position? Position is that
The Vice Chancellor's action to suspend the petitioner has not been ratified till date.
By the executive council.
For the
Despite-
want of meeting of the executive.
despite
Well, I show one
despite
judgment,
convening the
even this
meeting,
attribution is bad. I show one judgment. of the
so
Supreme
that
Court.
yes,
So,
despite
I show.
despite the
I-
convening the meeting,
You also kindly hear me? I must just, I'll take only
So
20
the-
minutes. Can you see what I,
But you are on the interim order, Mr. Roy.
well, I did not.
no, Miller,
Kindly,
allow me to complete, Miller. My state difficulties, I am not, and my state difficulty that today
Day-to-day running is not possible.
there is no register. My academic Miller, calendar has been frustrated. Because in absence of a register and in absence of a permanent vice chancellor, kindly
But
understand.
there must be an application for renewal of the stay order.
Well, you also can appreciate, I say, when I moved the writ petition, this order was not passed, you were not passed. They have been asked to file the evidence within time, they could not. Then thereafter they are filing, the evidence are complete. In the meantime, they have issued a notice for disciplinary proceedings. I challenged it, that was set aside. Now, well, I show you,
Disciplinary proceedings set aside means?
once he given a memo without giving a charge sheet that regarding.
No,
disciplinary-
that is under challenge in there.
No, earlier that was set aside, I show my everything. Then
By
now
Justice Sarkar.
he has come,
By Justice Sarkar.
Justice Sambhagara set aside. Now he has come with a charge sheet. In the memo, he said, since the meeting was not convened, so I have nothing left to issue the charge sheet. Yes, can you allow me?
Again, charge sheet not issued.
Yes, can I see? Why he said,
And Miller, the register was not allowed to Miller, to hold the office.
but I just, can you allow me?
Despite no ratification.
But he said,
As
why
on
he
date,
has
he is
issued a
not
stop-
as on date, as on date,
No,
he is not
Mr.
suspended
Mr.
register.
Mr.
My lordship, my lordship.
Mr.
May I answer to the questions that has been raised before my lordship?
Let me get an answer from this.
My lordship, my lordship.
Today, it is really impossible for me to hold the the hearing of these two writ petitions.
I'll not take just time, I just,
No, you can take, but
I'll not much more time.
No, I will take
everything, my lord.
I will hardly
Only
take
some
an
provisions and
hour,
judgment.
and
I'm
I will
covered, my
address
lord.
all the points that has been raised by Mr. Chaudhary and Mr. Rai.
no, Mr.
All the
Mishra,
points, and their case is going bad, worst from bad by every passing day, my lord. That is
I'll
something
show
that I
to
will
judgment
address to
Supreme
my lord.
Court, covered.
No, I will also show Supreme Court. There
Yes,
is no
yes.
issue about that.
Yes, thing is,
Mr. Mishra,
My lordship.
charge against the registrar is that he has arranged for.
There are 4 articles of charges, my lord.
Limited the governor regarding convocation, what is the state government's view, he has convened. The vice
Without
said,
consultation.
why
No, no,
without
my lordship is
approval, my
asking me-
approval, why you have sent it? This is the issue.
My lordship is asking me, let me reply to that, my lords. There are 4 articles of charges. One is that he has sent an email, he has informed about the convocation, that is one. Yesterday, my lords, Mr. Chaudhary was saying that convocation is in the interest of the university and the registrar wanted to do the convocation. No.
No.
The vice chancellor wanted to do the convocation, the registrar didn't allow it to happen. That is first thing.
I don't understand.
The second charge,
Wanted to convene the.
because the chancellor would be coming, the governor would be coming,
my
the
lord-
registrar did not allow that to happen.
Hear him.
He
Then-
said not rightly, correctly.
The second charge-
I see the
Let you-
point.
No, I will
chance.
show from the document. The second charge, Milords, is that he has called for a meeting. The third charge, Milords, is very severe. The third charge is that despite an order of suspension having been passed, having been challenged and having not been set aside, or an injunction having been passed, the registrar, along with his political supporters, students and teachers, he went to the university, broke open the lock and usurped upon the office of the registrar. That is the third charge.
In subsequent events.
That is the third charge.
Not a
The
subsequent
fourth
event.
charge, the fourth charge and the most serious charge, Milords, is that he has compromised with the confidential information of the university, including question papers and financials of the university. These are the 4 charges. A disciplinary inquiry, Milords, is being conducted by a retired district judge to the best of the transparency and fairness, Milords. The petitioner has to come to the circuit bench on a daily basis, my lord, but he is not participating in the disciplinary proceeding. That is where we stand.
How I challenge the authority, my lord. You also appreciate
Authority of
of the vice chancellor. He has no authority to issue a discipline, initiate disciplinary proceeding, suspend. Can you see, my lord? I
Let me
commanded
show, my
two
lord,
judgment
how
of this
the-
court, my lord. Kindly allow me. I just placed me, but then you lordship. No. Can you the second?
Let me understand one by one. First of all, you have challenged the
Suspend. WP number 1018, I think.
suspension you have challenged.
Yes. The
The suspension is when the pending disciplinary proceeding or it was issued
no,
earlier?
in contemplation.
In contemplation.
I just one by one. Can you see this, my notes of argument and judgment? সুবিধা হবে
প্রথমে একটা দাও। Read petition,
খালি give first 1018
খুলে দাও।
My lord, the act and the statute is there in 1018. It was supplied by the university at the last opportunity of hearing.
101
In 1018 itself, the act and statute are there.
মানে ওদের এভিডিউটা দিবে না বড় এভিডিউ দিয়েছে একটা
And I will also come, my lord, as to why the EC meeting did not happen. That is also very important and interesting.
এভাবে করতে হবে
Yeah, your case, sir.
খালি
Uninterrupted, your case. I go on mute.
You also kindly come to page 26 for a moment. The suspension order. This is a read of 1018, my lord.
101.
এই কোনটা দিয়েছিল ওখানে আসলে can you see? I just press it. Whereas Dr. Abdul Sapili, the registrar, holds the office since and continue to hold the same as per the clause such as my lord. Whereas Dr. Abdul Kader Sapili, the registrar Kujibiyar, my lord, is placed under suspension with immediate effect in contemplation of the disciplinary proceedings against him for dereliction of duty, willful negligence, insubordination, indiscipline, breach of trust, divulging confidentially about which he shall be informed separately. During the period of suspension, the separately shall not be allowed to enter in university.
Where
Now,
is
how,
the
what is,
act? Where is the act?
I press one by one. I press.
No, no, give me the act
In
first.
the petition, this is, I'm showing, my lord, showing.
Let me see the act.
Oh, this is a petition.
My lord, the booklet was provided by the
I
university.
understand everything. The petition. I just press. But kindly, no, sir. Act is there. I annex the act.
Here.
No, I annex my read petition.
So let me concentrate. If I get it in one place,
Yes, in my read petition, I get it. Everything is
My
there.
lord, the booklet is there, my lord.
But it is in the read petition.
very, this is in my hand.
But
Page 35.
But can you see? So he invoked subsection 6 of 10 emergent power to suspend me. But logically, the order itself.
Wait.
But he invokes subsection 10, the emergent power of the vice chancellor, subject to the ratification by in the next meeting of the executive council. Now, I just place one word that one, your lordship.
Wait, let me go through it.
The relevant provision, I just place the relevant provision, your lordship, to help your lordship.
10-6.
Page 46.
My read petition is there.
No,
You kindly come to read petition, everything is there. Kindly come there.
now this has been done under subsection 6
6 of section 10,
chapter 2.
yes, of
So
the
subsection
act.
10, 6, Vice Chancellor may take on behalf of the university such action as may be deemed expedient in any matter,
Yes.
which in his opinion is either urgent
Or emergent nature
urgent nature
and shall report the same for confirmation at the next meeting to the authority or body which is ordinary course would have dealt with the matter.
There is a, my lord, can you see the proviso? Can you see the proviso?
provided that the action by the author is not approved by the authority.
Well, you
Wait, meet my query.
I'll beat everything, my lord.
Wait. Now, this is the power of the
Emergent power.
Vice Chancellor, emergent power.
Yes, my lord.
In general course, who enjoys the power of suspension?
This executive council. Thank you, my lord. It's the executive council. I'll come to section 21. Before that, kindly, before that, who is my appointing authority? Can you see?
No, that I will go, but so let us concentrate on your suspension. Section 21.
21, page 54. Page 53, relevant is 9, clause 9. 54.
Wrong act.
Yes, no, this is taken from the Calcutta University Act. But see, to appoint officer and employee of the university.
No. Wait, what from you are reading? Section 21.
21, in my petition, everything is there.
Powers and duties of executive council.
Yes, section 21. The executive council shall exercise the following powers and perform the following duties. Kindly come to clause 9.
Next page.
Next page. To appoint officer and employees of the university and to fix their emoluments and define their duties and other terms and conditions, service, the statute and the ordinance, and to suspend, discharge, otherwise punish in accordance with the statutes and
10(6) is a power of general power of the Vice Chancellor. Such action that be deemed expedient in the matter is an emergent power.
It's emergent
or emergent nature and shall report. And what are the emergent situation?
Yeah, I'm coming.
There may be a situation when there is no regular executive council. Now, is that situation is there?
He has to justify it. He has to justify. I just can't. Your logical. It's very. He has to justify this. I'm just coming. So, my lord.
Let me understand in a clear way.
Yes, sir.
Vice Chancellor, you have a power, but such emergent power can only be exercised when
to justify
when the regular body which would have the statute has vested with the power is neither not available or a situation when the said body is unable to exercise.
Our High Court says
that body was not available.
No.
Body was not available on the day of suspension.
If
he was dysfunctional.
The two decisions, when is it justification?
Don't jump into, let me grasp the fact first. So, factually, it can be assumed that executive council who is actually vested with the power was not available as on the date, as on the date when the suspension order was issued. If the 10(6) can be exercised in a particular, supposing in a day, in a Sunday, executive council is not there. 10(6) is contemplated exercise of such power or something more.
I just please more. You say Vice Chancellor power is given. This section 10. Section 4 and 6 can see 4 is supervision power. 6 is his emergent power.
Emergent power.
But now I'll come to your question. So emergent power, and that is conditional decision. After taking the decision, he has to report it.
This is post. Mr. Roy, we are on exercise of power itself. What is the situation?
When can exercise power?
When the statute employs the two words, Vice Chancellor we have such action has been deemed expedient. Therefore, these were deemed expedient is something which he is required to justify.
Yes, sir.
This is number one.
Yes.
Second, in any manner in which is either urgent or emergent.
So you also have to correct one. There's two parts. First, he has to justify why he has exercised this emergent power. If he exercises the emergent power, then the post-produce, he has to report it to the.
Mr. Misro, there are 3 qualifications is necessary to be fulfilled.
My lordship.
Subsection 6(10) power to be exercised.
My lordship.
Generally, the executive council is vested with the power for suspension or other actions to be taken. But in a situation which, according to the Vice Chancellor, is expedient.
My
Therefore,
lordship,
the subjective satisfaction of
has to be there.
Vice Chancellor,
My
that
lordship,
yes, it is expedient. Secondly, that it is urgent or of an emergent nature.
has
What
to
does
be,
it mean? The
has to be.
nature is of such, I cannot wait for the executive council to exercise this power. Now,
My
this
lordship,
cannot be only engraft in the statute book. The suspension order, exercise of power must reflect these are the situation in which I am exercising this power. Does it not
my
show?
lord- my lordship.
So show me from if anything from your record that 10-6 was preceded by the subjective satisfaction and the emergent or urgent situation.
Justification.
Because
Was necessary.
quoting the provision will not satisfy the requirement of 10-6.
My
There
lordship,
must be something more is necessary.
my lordship,
Can you demonstrate it from the
my
record?
lordship, my lordship, my lordship. The parties herein, my lords, even the state, the writ petitioner, and the vice chancellor, we are all ad idem that as on the date of the suspension, which is 10th of May, there was no executive council. The executive council was not functional. That is an admitted position.
So this is factual. This is factually additional
Ha,
advocate.
everybody would admit to that there was no
No one
executive
is
council.
admitting. You are
Oh, then in that case, my lords, the written notes that has been handed over by Mr. Rai, there also he has mentioned that on such and such that the EC was not functioning.
No, whatever he said, forget about that. Now you show me.
The
your
situation
case,
here in Milos is,
you have understood the point.
I have understood the point.
Counseling was non-functional as on the date of suspension.
Suspension.
Show me the record either by way of whatever way. Show me that it is really non-functional, which prompted the vice chancellor to take recourse of subsection 6 of section 10.
Your lordship.
Wait.
My lords, if I can have my lordship for a moment on my lords page 316 of the affidavit in opposition. Page 316, 18 and 19.
Page
316, 18 and 19 of my affidavit in opposition, my lord. The executive council became functional from 10th of June 2024 and he was suspended on 10th of May 2024.
Wait. Affidavit in opposition. From document he has to subsection. So page.
316 I would start, my lord.
360.
316 I would start, my lord, and 318 and 19 are also relevant. He was suspended on 10th of May and the executive council became functional on 10th of June.
And 316 and
After 316, not 318 and 319.
No.
316, 318.
And 319.
This is a notice. What is this? This is what is notice?
There was no EC before 10th of June 2024. The vice chancellor formed the EC, which was objected to by the state, that it cannot be formed in a particular way.
What is the constitutional committee? 9 is
So it was constituted.
constitution of the committee.
EC has been constituted long back.
No, it was not functional. And your state,
Mr.
the state objected to it, my lordship. My
The
lordship.
notice appearing at page 316. This
My
is a
lordship.
notice for convening council's meeting. It is not that. What my query is that as on the date of suspension, the decision taken under 10(6), either there was no council, what is called?
There is no possibility of,
Executive
Milord,
there is no
council,
possibility of.
300
or it was rather impossible to wait for a meeting to be convened by the executive council.
My lordship, 318 and 19, my lord. 318 and 19.
Same notice.
No, that is the formation of the EC. Before that, the EC was not there. The EC was formed.
Then
And you objected to it, Mr. Chaudhary.
No, that you have formed according to your own choice. EC
Ha, so
was-
that is what it was formed because it was not functional.
it was
The date of suspension is at
Is
page
10th of May.
At page 26.
10th of May. And
Yes,
the
24.
EC was formed on 10th of
No,
June.
don't, my read petition, read petition.
yes.
Even
10th
in the written arguments, my lord, at page 5, Mr. Rai has also said,
Wait, Mr. Misra, 10th
My
May
lordship.
24 was the date of suspension.
suspension.
cannot kindly
EC
see
was
that.
formed on 10th June.
24 in supersession of
Yes.
previous order
Yes,
notification.
he has superseded.
Wait.
No.
What was the 5th June? Order notification by reference number 5th June 24.
Yes, what happened was that when the Vice Chancellor formed the EC,
Wait, let me
my
put the
lordship, my lordship, my lordship, my lordship.
This 5th June 24 was the notification by which the earlier EC was constituted.
Yes, my lords, by the Vice Chancellor. That was objected to by the state, and then we made the changes.
So 5th June 24 is also, if I go by 5th June, of course, this is
After suspension,
subsequent
after suspension,
statement.
after suspension.
So as on
So on the
10th
date of
May,
suspension, the EC was not there.
wait.
My lordship, my lordship.
As on 10th May, there was EC on function. And EC was functional or it is in function? So can you show it from the record?
No, they cannot, my lords. The 26th meeting happened in 2023.
No, my lord. From the record, it is not there.
Now, let me understand this way, that there was a
May I-
EC
may I-
No issue.
operating
May I-
on 5th June 24, a EC was constituted, which was obstructed. Then this was superseded by 10 June notice.
By fresh EC.
These are all irrelevant. These are all irrelevant. What Mr. is indicating that 10 June 24 or 5th June 24 indicates that the formation of EC was only from 5th June 24.
May I?
But
Subsequent.
please show me
I will.
on May, there was a functional EC of the.
No. They
There
cannot.
was a suspension order before 10th May 2024, either in March or April. I will show there was an EC.
Show me.
It has not been managed, but there was an EC.
This is the core issue.
Yes.
This is the core issue.
Exactly.
So far,
No,
this
my lords. Let me put
concern.
that.
Though he is not by the register.
Let me say it, my lords. The 26th EC meeting was held in 2023. That was held dysfunctional by the state after the appointment of the new Vice Chancellor. So there was no EC.
Mr. Chaudhary possibly will not be able to follow.
He is the register.
He is not possibly.
No, he is the
My
register.
lord, my lord,
Can you clarify whether as on the date of 10th May 2024, there was a functional EC of the university or not?
Yes, sir. Either Vice Chancellor formed Executive Council and he retired.
Where is the document?
So there all the.
No, I want to know that because this
No, in his
Mr.
reply
Roy,
to
Mr. Roy, I
Shokar,
do not, don't,
I'm helping my, you are.
don't beat around the bush.
No,
Okay.
I'm not between the bush. I'm just, you're kind
Mr. Roy,
of.
the question is very simple.
Yes.
10 June, 10/6 to be exercised in the absence of EC.
What I'm trying
Yes,
to
my lord.
submit,
Yes, my
your
lord.
lordship has taken the court issue. My point is that, I asked. My point is that when he has, when he has exercised the emergent power to invoking this PSB suspension. The order of suspension, he has to
Then
just,
we are coming to the subsequent stage.
no.
Now, assuming, yes, there are two parts. One,
No, he has to
before taking-
justify. But you also said he has to justify the order.
Mr. Roy, there are two situations. One, exercise of 10(6) precedes some actions to be taken, some satisfaction to be recorded.
Yes,
At least if you do not speak even, it must exist.
yes.
My lordship.
Action contemplated under 10(6) must exist. This is before taking an action. Then after taking an action, it casts a duty upon the Vice Chancellor to follow something.
Follow the executive.
According to the petitioner, neither the things which is required to be followed earlier, not to be
Followed in
May I
the,
may I indicate, the executive councils, when it is formed, his tenure is 4 years. After the 4 years, on the rotational basis, the departmental heads would be included in the executive council meeting. This is the melody.
Now the core issue boils down to.
I'm allowed. The last vice chancellor retired in June 2023. He has been appointed in September 2023. Before June 2023, Milord, there was an executive council meeting. Now, after the joining, assuming the charge as the interim vice chancellor from September 2023, he did not convene any executive council meeting.
But executive EC was remain. EC remains
for 4 years.
No, later on, I had to see it from the records.
That is not for the university. It is in the custody of the university.
No, that somewhere it must be asserted.
No,
Where have him asserted so that he can deal with that pleadings? That as he assumed the charge as a nominated EC, then an EC was was operating. You may have superseded it by the notification dated 5th June. But prior to 5th June, there was the operational EC or whatever name you may call it.
If I can have my lordship for a moment on section 20, my lord.
I just learned
Let's see the
from
composition of
the
the EC.
judgment of our High Court. Our High Court says, I just place it. In this situation, my lord, I just place it. Section the 9(6) is the Calcutta Act for exercise of the emergence power. Conditional precedent must be satisfied that in the particular case there is no possibility for the Calcutta University Council to consider this matter, and the placing of the petition under suspension is so urgent and emergent.
Why are you quoting judgment? I'm saying that subject satisfaction
Yes,
of the
you are
VC
absolutely right.
regarding existence of an emergent situation and coupled with the fact, not existence, it is expedient for the interest of the institution, it is necessary.
Yes.
These are satisfaction must exist.
Yes.
If I can have my lords for a moment on section 20. Section 20.
Roy, do you think that this is a case when 3 o'clock on the last 2 days it's
So really, but this is
No, just
but
one more
last
thing,
6
Lord.
months is a in
Just one more thing, Lord.
I have, otherwise
Section
I will not
20.
take up. One
Section
of them I have.
20, Milord
Yes.
talks about the composition of the EC.
To do
There are
it,
5 members
can
to be
take
given
it
by the
to-
state government.
Yes.
Mr. Misro, you may
My
not,
lordship-
you may be in some difficulty.
No,
But
he is
I
for.
cannot decide it here in this time because it requires really application of mind
Yes.
and the interpretation of these clauses and
Has to be,
in the
has to be.
environment of this VC appointment factors. It would be, I am sure it would be tested up to the last limit.
Up to the Supreme Court.
I
It will go.
cannot do injustice to myself for staying or giving an interim order.
No, even
There's
I'm
no question justice.
incapacitated.
It's very apparent he also started justice.
Milord, I am also
Mr.
incapacitated,
Misro,
Milord.
Mr.
My
Misro,
lordship. My lordship.
uh,
My lords may kindly keep it on Monday in the principal bench, my lords. I am here in Calcutta. I will appear before my lordship. Part head. Yes, I will appear in the principal bench. I am already in Calcutta.
oh, he's already.
Yes. My lord,
Don't return.
my lord, you also kindly,
Don't return.
my notes for argument, I have given all facts on.
Yes, I think I can
all the
gather.
judges. Two matters, but prove it.
The matters have, analogous hearing in order to for us.
No, I have placed it.
Huh?
No, there's no order.
Advocacy, I think, is put under that.
My lords, in the first writ petition, my lords, we need to file the affidavit in opposition in the first writ petition, my lords. The second one has reached the hearing stage.
Acha. First one, Mr. When there is affidavit is still to come, it is regarding suspension.
No, regarding.
No, my lords. First one is regarding the charge sheet.
But 1018 regarding suspension, the first one regarding initiation of the disciplinary process.
But the suspension, so far I have applied mine in suspension.
If suspension goes by law, then it ought not to go. Because he's not.
No, that might not be.
Not that. You can work and say discipline proceeding may go as simultaneous. There is no.
No, if it is without due, actually what I'm saying, if the.
The smaller perspective is the suspension. If the suspension goes, you may work over there, but disciplinary proceeding may continue.
Yes.
That-
I'm
I'm subject to you being failed to satisfy me.
Yes, subject matter, if the vice chancellor has no power to suspend, he's not a disciplinary authority.
No, if he does not comply with 10.6.
Not only that.
Yes.
Very well.
Yes, you should take both the matter.
Now, one thing. Since by consent of the parties, matters have become not substantial, but due to the paucity of time, cannot be concluded. Under such circumstances, that you about the matters are among the power of the and the place before the release for on 12th December. Under the heading to be mentioned, department is directed to send the reports.
But it was going to record my notes of argument. I have complete and I serve
Informally giving. If you want, you can develop it also.
Yes, because take this. Yes.
If you want, you can develop in view of the
I
situation, at least for the suspension case. Tell me what? What to be mentioned means I want to arrange my records and fix up another date. It is not that on that day I will be taking the matter. I have to arrange the records. After reaching there, there is some other works to be done. Whether everything has reached over there or
Records be.
to be mentioned, not for hearing. Show your face for once so that I can fix a convenient date for everyone. And I think at least 2 days hearing is necessary.
Yes.
2 days hearing is required, my lords. Yes.
2 days hearing.
You have given a bulk of papers, all such use.
But 12, 12 is Thursday.
Uh-huh.
17th is a Tuesday. Usually not possible. For that reason, 12th you appear virtually and say, 12th I am sure that I cannot be able to take the matters for hearing. But mind it, the executive council was functioning.
I give a supplementary.
Yes,
liberty.
give
me liberty to
you file.
I will refer when the executive.
Yes. Now the point boils down to that.
Is it
You
functional?
prepare your supplementary affidavit, file on that on either 12 or 17, subject to your convenience, and supply it to Mr.
Yes.
Misra in advance, so that every pleadings can be
Yes.
make ready before I take the matter for hearing.
Yes.
My lordship.
You lost no, so you lost.
Would you like to retain it or you
Yes,
want
sir,
to develop-
No, I'll develop, but you lost. I suppose that I make out a case for these judgments. This judgment on high court. And if this-
রেখে দিই ও পাঠিয়ে দিই এই শুনুন না দেখে রাখতে হবে হ্যাঁ।
Mr. Misro,
My lordship.
you just take it in your mind, at least in your brain, that they will be using some supplementary evidence.
Let them do it, my lords. I know
Yes,
because
yes.
I am aware when the EC happened and when it become
Yes,
dysfunctional
this
and
is
when
the
it was
point
formed.
you satisfy me.
My lordship, my lordship. I'll do that.
এই চট 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 করে রাখো তো আপনি। কেন বলছি আমার উপরে
15 কি আমাদের নাকি?
15 and 16.
ও
হ্যাঁ।
আচ্ছা
Mr. Ghosh, next sir,
I have no difficulty, Milord. Only
don't
Milord,
do it before.
the order that they have passed, it's effectively Milord a demolition order. Let them not act
Yeah,
upon
but
it.
should have been.
No,
This is
Milord.
the Vishwajit Sarkar.
No, Milord, they should not have been.
Then
Milord, there's
your
an inherent
every
lack of
action,
jurisdiction.
I'm telling you,
Milord,
again,
there's
I'm telling you on your,
inherent
I
lack
have
of
gone through the
jurisdiction.
entire fight.
I know,
I
I know,
gone through the entire fight.
because my hand,
And particularly why this, you have, by marking possibly you are understanding.
yes yes
Now,
different
this
color.
particular 17th October notice, doubt has been expressed in the NGT matter regarding the power of the state to notify this. This
No,
is
Milord,
also
Milord,
in the similar tune
Similar-
with this.
similar
yes, now Milord, it's not similar, Milord, why I say so?
No,
Milord,
no, not similar in
Milord,
that way.
hear me for 2
You-
minutes,
No,
only 2
you
minutes.
don't have,
Milord,
you cannot use it. Where
Milord,
is that?
2 minutes,
That original, the other direction,
Milord, 2
that
minutes.
patta of this lady has been cancelled. How can you expect that?
Patta of this lady has not been cancelled.
Yes.
No, it has not.
There is
been.
an order for cancellation.
No, they have asked the district level committee, I don't know under which exercise of powers, he can do it even. He has asked the concerned authority
Yes, where is that?
for
order?
cancellation.
At page 83, the operative part,
If you come to 125, this is heritable, not alienable or transferable under subsection 4 of section 4.
Now, will at 83, will at kindly cease, will at the
That
observation starts with page 83.
is,
Hence, in exercise of powers conferred upon the undersigned. What powers, Milord? What power has been conferred upon the DFD to ask the authority under the 2006 Act to cancel a patta? Milord, someone
this has
cannot
been
be.
used
Milord,
for the purpose it was not been allotted to you. I
Milord,
mean,
right.
you have impleted that.
Right.
Lady, where is
Yes,
that?
yes,
Who is
Milord.
representing? What kind of partnership? 99% profit will go? How can you deal with your land? Potency will not attract?
Let me clear the fog on your on that point. But the participant states that the profits to be paid in that basis. However, the Lord
99.1.
participant states that, however, the Lord. Maybe it's there, it's upstairs. No, she will satisfy your lordship that there is no exploitation of the Lord.
No, what
Partner-
documents indicates exploitation? Document indicates exploitation.
The lady is there.
Maybe document indicates exploitation.
They have been providing us.
Already your patta has been cancelled.
No, it has not been cancelled.
Proposed to be cancelled. I'm
Proposed to
directing
be.
them, the authority
Milord,
to
kindly
cancel it
cease.
immediately.
page
Milord, kindly
91.
cease.
Just page 91.
By the conferring authority.
Page 91.
You have suggested
Yes, page 91.
conferring authority. We want that I should give the direction that then don't stretch to that. This is a clear case of exploitation. And so far the this Vishwajit Sarkar means is a
Milord,
non-tribal.
the petitioner,
Non-tribal.
non-tribal.
Potency always attracts.
May not be, Milord. Subject to consideration, Milord, 14C.
File your affidavit, do whatever you like.
Milord, let them file their affidavit, Milord, let them not act upon this demolition order. Milord,
You first demolish it and distribute the patta.
no, Milord, kindly.
I am now, Mr. Ghosh, I am entertaining.
No.
This is
Milord,
very serious situation.
Milord, kindly see.
A tribal,
Milord, kindly, Milord.
and I have seen it in Madhya Pradesh area. Petrol pumps have been taken in the name of the tribals and actually who are doing this business. In the evening, they come, they give to 100 rupees, 200 rupees.
Well, it is not that kind of a exploitative arrangement. Milord, I can assure you, Milord, kindly Milord hears me for 2 minutes. Milord, kindly hears me for 2 minutes.
The issue short.
Milord, I am only Milord only praying for this.
Decided without writing evidence from the respondent. 321. Liberty to mention.
Milord,
No interim order.
Milord, I am not praying for any interim order. Let them not give effect to the demolition
What is
orders.
this?
Milord,
If it is not interim,
Milord,
order, what is
Milord,
this?
if Milord, it is being acted upon, Milord, what remains to be adjudicated?
Kindly indicate the interim order refused.
But that will Milord, tomorrow morning they will go and demolish. What remains in this
Already
repetition?
demolished or not
No,
demolished?
it cannot be
By a
demolished.
division bench order,
Milord,
by a division bench order, the arrangement was made.
No, I will not, demolition or whatever, take position of that.
Milord, Honorable Division Bench said, you don't give effect to your order, but there shall be no commercial activity.
Yes,
Milord,
that
there
was
is
the
no
order.
commercial activity as on date.
That was the order.
Let that continue at least, Milord. Let that continue.
Test your luck, I'm recording something, test your luck in there. The
Milord, kindly, Milord, if Milord kindly goes through the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench.
The petitioner has entered into a partnership agreement with the added respondent number 1, a tribal lady in whose favor certain lands have been settled by Patta.
Milord, paragraph 15 of the
appears to
Honorable
be-
Division Bench order.
Which appears to
Milord,
be
paragraph
suitable,
15 once.
but not alienable or transferable. Patta under the Twitter. This Patta has been issued
2006 Act.
Under the Act of 2006.
under the relevant provision of such and such, which is the partnership deed. In the partnership deed, this is the clause 5, which is quoted below, is the distribution of profit and loss of the firm. The clause expressly indicates exploitation to a tribal entity may attract the penal provision of the
Milord, my only prayer, Milord, either Milord consider my interim prayer, Milord, after I make Milord 5 minutes of submission. Milord, I am saying this land does not fall within the Boxer Tiger Reserve.
Therefore,
Milord, the
at
notification says so.
At this stage, the
Milord, this will
prayer
go to
for
my
the
detriment.
order is refused. State is directed to take action under the same act of against the petitioner number 1.
Milord, there is no provision, Milord, there is no provision for the DFD to act under that provisions of that act.
SC/ST Atrocities Act. You take action. Test
Milord,
it in there.
Milord, this Milord, kindly sees Milord what the Honorable Division Bench has observed. Milord, kindly, Milord. This is Milord, does not take me anywhere, Milord, this puts me to a jeopardy.
Take it in the appeal.
Milord, kindly sees Milord, paragraph 15 of the
Yes,
Honorable
Mr.
Division Bench.
G. It is excessive exploitation. 99% profit will go to the petitioner.
From the order Milord passed by the DFD is completely clarified the stance of the Milord state.
Milord, what jurisdiction the DFD can have? The area does not fall within the Boxer Tiger Reserve.
You will be getting good division bench in the next subject.
Milord, I don't, Milord,
Either affidavit, otherwise this will give the,
Milord, I am not,
Mr. Ghosh, I
Milord,
have triggered.
I am saying, Milord,
You take action.
Milord has done, Milord has,
non-bailable offense.
Milord has triggered something, Milord, which was nowhere within the Milord conspectus of the writ petition even.
Yes, no.
Milord, kindly cease.
Prospect of writ petition.
Milord, 15.
Court has come to
Milord,
learn
Honorable
the exploitation of a tribal lady.
Milord, the lady says there is no
Lady
exploitation.
saying is
Milord,
not
there
true.
is no transfer.
You are,
Milord, how 14C is attracted?
no, you are.
Milord, how 14C is attracted? How the
Let-
Atrocities Act is
Let you
attracted?
do that.
Milord,
Your
kindly
interim
takes
order
Milord,
refused.
Milord, kindly takes Milord paragraph 15 of the Division Bench order.
No.
once.
Next
Milord,
next one, please.
Milord, 16 is same.
Sorry.
Milord,
16.
Milord, kindly hear me, Milord.
Same.
Milord, it's same, Milord. Two establishments.
Direction for it. It's same petitioner.
That's it.
Same petitioner, Milord, there was two establishments.
One is car washing center.
One is a car washing center,
sales
one
point.
is Milad a car sales point.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে চলো।
Milad 5 minutes.
Mr. Ghosh,
Milad,
sorry.
Only 5 minutes.
Sorry.
Well-
No interim order. Next one, 17.
My lord, I am not the petitioner.
For forest, for tribal affairs, no relief.
My lord, kindly fix next circuit, my lord.
এই forest maybe forest or cyber.
Milad, if I can pray for this, Milad, kindly put my matter before the next circuit. I'll test my luck. Milad, kindly don't observe anything. Milad,
The next circuit.
only next. No observations. Kindly. Milad, I understand, Milad. Ultimately, the same question will arise. Ministry of for Environment has to be added. The same question which Milad will consider, that has to be looked into.
Do it. Next circuit as prayed for by Mr. Ghosh.
Grateful, Milad.
Please, your lordship. To appear on behalf of the petitioner, the authorities have filed their
Just a
report,
second,
sir.
17 is over.
Next circuit.
18.
But
Yes.
those observations are deleted. Only next circuit on the.
18,
The order remains.
আমাদের
Steering at our stage.
yes.
That will be till the next circuit.
Yes, what is report file?
But they have filed their reports, Manoj. We are filing,
But I am
Manoj,
appearing for
consolidated
number 2 and
exception.
3.
A consolidated exception, Manoj.
But I am appearing for respondent number 2 and 3, Shiliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority, madam. We have filed the report, madam.
You do better in the screen, na?
On the last occasion, both of us were side by side in the Calcutta High Court when the matter was taken up virtually. My lord said that come down. I immediately complied with your lordship's desire, but Mr. Rai Mukherjee
No,
chose
he
to
thought
stay back.
somebody has praised him. He looked nice in the this system. That is why he chose not to come.
This is our report, my lord.
But
What's
they
the
have-
matter
But
about?
I'll run very briefly, my lord. But kindly, my lord, bear with me, my lord, for 4 minutes. I'll not take more than 4 minutes time. My lord.
আর পাচ্ছি না।
My lord, there's this particular township, my lord. Township, as your lordship knows, my lord, are under
Oh,
within the
this is this that height of the wall?
No. This is not pertaining to the height of the wall.
Oh.
Here, what happened, my lord, I'll run in a nutshell. There is a planned area, a planning area. Township known as Utshodhara. Now, the Shiliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority is the planning authority. This Utshodhara, the developer is, my lord, one Ambuja. They have subleased it, my lord, to the petitioners herein. The two petitioners, now they have, my lord, they are both companies. They have come together by way of forming a special public purpose vehicle, my lord. The object is, these are contiguous plots. It's pure question of law, my lord. These are contiguous plots coming within the commercial area as per the master plan. The subleases, my lord, they applied before the Zilla Parishad because there is a misconception that it is a alteration in the master plan. It is not an alteration in the master
You
plan.
have merged these two plots,
Yes, these are contiguous. Now, the special purpose vehicle
You are
is forming
denying
the
the
shopping mall.
denying the plan.
No, the plan was sanctioned. There lies the irony, my lord. The plan was sanctioned by the Zilla Parishad in terms of the 2008 Panchayat administration rules. It is for the Zilla Parishad. Now, we went there. We submitted the plan. Every document was submitted. On the basis thereof, my lord, the plan was also sanctioned. The construction was being undertaken, my lord. We have taken a huge amount of loan, my lord. We are incurring massive financial losses now. Now, suddenly, we were visited with, my lord, a notice under section, my lord, 54(1) of the Town and Country Planning Act, my lord, which, my lord, will find at page 79 of the petition, my lord. Now, this notice was issued by the Shiliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority. Now, first of all, my lord, this notice is an interim notice, my lord. This is more in the nature of a stop work notice or a stop construction notice, my lord. If we look at the corresponding provisions or the provisions, my lord, under the Municipal Act. Because here, my lord, 54 is, my lord, the interim measure, and thereafter 53, my lord,
No, stop construction.
Yes,
Stop
this was the
stop-
notice. Yes,
Stop work notice.
yes.
Ground?
79.
Ground,
Ground, my lord, it is cryptic in nature, my lord. What they tried to do is, my lord, they by issuance of this particular notice tried to at a town in country planning act.
no, Mr. Bhattacharya,
Yes.
what is done? That 54(1) notice
Yes,
directing you to appear before these authorities.
yes.
With a sanction plan, you responded to this notice?
I have written to this authority, my lord. Till date, my specific cases, my lord, there is not a single hearing which has been granted to us. Now, my lord,
Let me understand
Yes.
this 54(1) notice was directed to you to stop construction with immediate effect and to appear before the authority along with a copy of the approved plan
yes,
and all other documents.
Yes.
You complete this
my
exercise.
lord, yes, page 81, we have responded. Till date, no hearing. Now, my lord, kindly appreciate what happened.
81,
Yes,
81.
my lord, page 81, my lord. Subject notice dated 22/5/2024.
This is your reply.
This was the reply, my lord, made to the Siliguri
Yes,
Jalpaiguri Development Authority.
Yes, Mr. Rai Mukherjee.
No, my lord,
what
it is
were-
not only pertaining to Mr. Rai Mukherjee. Mr. Rai Mukherjee, my grievance against Mr. Rai Mukherjee's client is as against, my lord, an interim measure, my lord, which they have undertaken. Now, my lord, kindly,
SGDA also given this notice.
no, my lord, kindly,
Notice by SGDA.
no, kindly appreciates what they have done thereafter, my lord. My lord, kindly takes page 293 for once. Now, the SJDA thereafter writes to the Jila Parishad. Whereas, as per rule number 78 of the West Bengal Panchayat Samiti Administration Rules 2008, the inspection was conducted by the junior engineer on 26/6/2024, and during inspection, it was found out that the said construction is contravening the provisions of the development plan of SJDA for Utshodhara, Tista Township at Mauja Dabgram.
Then what is Mr. Rai Mukherjee? What is this?
No, my lord, kindly appreciates this, my lord.
Okay.
Whereas with a letter number such and such, dated 27/6/2024, he has informed us. So the SJDA is dictating terms to the Zilla Parishad that the amalgamation request was rejected by SJDA on 9/10/2023. My lord, kindly marks the date, which was not informed to this authority by SJDA earlier or by you at the time of submitting building plan application. Now, as per provision of Rule 78, you are hereby directed to stop all construction works in the interim period.
Now, there are two authorities, SJDA
Yes.
and the Jila Parishad.
Yes, my lord, I was called, my lord, to visit the authority with all documents within 7 days of service of notice. My lord, kindly takes the date. The notice is dated 27/6/2024. The notice is admittedly, my lord, issued on the basis of the direction or dictate of, my lord, this letter by the SJDA. Now, what happens is, my lord, I received this notice on the very next date, my lord, kindly turns over leaf page 294. They say that you come to us within 7 days with everything. The next page, my lord, within 24 hours, despite, my lord,
Revocation of building plan.
they have revoked it without hearing me. How can they do that, my lord? And now, my lord, the stand is clear. The stand, they have also, my lord, filed their report. But there is a misconception of interpretation of law insofar as, my lord, the Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority is concerned. The Town and Country Planning Act, my lord, that contemplates of, my lord, amalgamation of planning areas. Like there are two planning areas, my lord.
Mr. Chaudhary, let me understand one thing. May 2024, you issued a stop work notice.
27 June.
Yes, 22nd June.
27.
At page 290.
79, what is page 79?
Page 79 is SJDA.
And
SJDA.
that is what? One of the
Yes.
authorities to
Yes.
stop under the town and country plan. Now, he responded. Immediately thereafter, this was his on May 30, within 8 days, responded. Now, you did not possibly fix up any date of hearing.
But that is SJDA.
SGDA. I did not. But you took the Jila Parishad into your confidence. Now, what was the allegation by the Jila Parishad on June 24/7? That amalgamation of the two plots were not informed to them at the time of obtaining the plan. Right?
Right.
Now, are you blind?
My lord, I tell you, Lordship,
Plan
there are
was,
certain facts.
wait. When the plan was placed before your authority, the plan itself must have indicated that there is a merger of two plots. Is it not?
My lord,
Yes or not?
it was never merged, and my lord, this issue has been suppressed before the authority, my lord, before making the application for sanctioning the building plan.
No, Mr.
There are two issues,
Mr.
my lord. My
Mr.
learned friend
Rai
has been.
Mr. Rai Mukherjee, let me understand. This is the plot and this is the yellow plot, red plot.
Yes. Yes.
Now they themselves merged it without informing you. First of all, when it was placed before you, the building standing with the merger plot, it was not. It is kept
My
your
lord,
notice.
my lord, there are
Because
two
you have not
authorities.
issued any paper, you have sanctioned a plan.
My lord, I have not sanctioned the plan. That is the thing, my lord. My learned friend has mixed up. My lord, the local authority, that means the municipal authority, my lord, sanctioned the building plan. We are the development
It's the
authority.
Jala Parishad, it's not the municipal authority.
SJDA is requesting land
SJDA
of
is the SJDA, my lord, I tell you, Lordship. SJDA is a development authority under the West Bengal Town and Country Planning.
Understood, but you are operating, the land is in question, is in the Jila Parishad area.
Yes.
You have taken the Jila Parishad into confidence. The plan which was given, not under the any municipal act, but by the Jila Parishad under the Panchayat Act.
Yes.
Correct.
So,
now question
so Jila Parishad is now saying that we are not aware of the situation, that they have suppressed that these two plots were merged. Now you have
it
given
has not
the,
been marked. My lord, I tell you, Lordship, this the plot of land was, my lord, given to one Ambuja and Company. They are the actual leaseholder. My learned friend, Mr. Bhattacharya's client, is a sublessee. Now, Ambuja, my lord, had given it to this Sumon Manufacturing and other two companies. Now, Ambuja, my lord, filed an application for amalgamation of plot, which was rejected. Suppressing this fact, the sublessee, my lord, filed an application, my lord, seeking a sanction of the plan from the local authority, that is the Jela Parishad. This fact that the Ambuja, my lord, filed an application and their application for amalgamation was rejected has not been, my lord, informed. Your lordship will find from page 79.
Unclear. SJTA has acquired some land, possibly acquired some. These lands have been acquired, SJTA, and has been given to X company.
This was given to Ambuja. They are the
How
list.
you got the land? How you got the land? You have acquired it?
But yes, we are the development authority. We had given it to the.
How you have got the land? By acquisition, I suppose?
Yes, yes, yes.
By acquisition. So, on acquisition, when you have got the land, when you have given to Ambuja, in between, what was the transposition of the records of the right?
But in terms of the Act of 1979, that is the West Bengal Town and Country Planning Act, I must, my lord, before giving it, I have to, my lord, prepare a land use and development control plan. And this was subsequently approved by the state. Now, no one can, my lord, change or violate this land use and development control plan. If your lordship kindly see section 31, my lord, this has been elaborately, my lord, stated. I'm
an elementary question. As soon as you have acquired the land, it came to your hand, right? After acquisition, possibly the lands which have been acquired, the plot numbers, their khatiyan,
are given.
Numbers, respective buyer's name must have been changed, particularly when you have sold it. This is not a given. You have sold it to X company upon taking consideration, right?
My lord, we have given, my lord, there is a lease, my lord, there is an agreement. Yes, there is a lease deed for 99 years.
Let me understand which document you have conveyed it or given it to the Ambuja.
My lord, there is a lease deed executed on 24th June 2020.
Almost sell yes, against a consideration.
But subject to, my lord, certain conditions. Your lordship kindly consider section 28 of the act.
I will, but let me get them, Mr. I'm going to get the bare fact first. These
Yes,
are the
I tell you,
acquired
lordship.
land
My lord,
was given to the lease to X company. The lessee was X company.
yes,
Lease was given
yes.
on a certain amount of money after some amount of. Just tell me whether the record of rights of the leased out land were changed. It was in favor
My
of.
lord, there is a condition in the lease agreement that they cannot change, my lord, the land use and development control plan. There is a planning under section 28 of the act. Now, this plan was approved by the state. Therefore, my lord,
It comes
this
second.
town.
First of all, I think you must
Yes.
have acquired it from different riots. There must be land records with.
Correct.
Right? The purchaser
Yes.
have changed the land records in its name before getting the sanction plan from the Jila Parishad. There must be change in the land records.
At this stage, at that stage, Jila Parishad has no role. After getting the land,
that is why I told you to come.
duty.
You are missing one point. After this being acquired from the riots, you have given it under lease to Ambuja and Company. Right?
No, that is not the correct fact. After getting the land, I prepared a plan in terms of section 28 of the act. After the plan, which was approved by the state, then only, I had handed over that land to Ambuja.
No, let me understand. What was when you prepared the land record? What was the position of the land records when you prepared this plan? What was the position of our land record?
This plan was prepared, between 2018 to 2022.
Possibly it's not missing a point. What was the position of the land record? Was it in the name of original riots from whom they have acquired, or it has been transferred or changed to the name of the SJTA? Now, then he assumes the full character of a lessor, and lease has been given.
It has come to this.
Malad,
Land record has changed in favor of the.
It is assumed. Let us understand land record change in the name of SJDA. Now, as soon as it is transferred by lease given, and Jila Parishad can only give him sanction plan to this whoever is applying, is being lessee or sub-lessee, the land records must be corrected.
Because this
Can it be done without changing the record of rights? Jila Parishad will give under what basis? On the basis of leasehold. And the land remains in the name of original riot or somebody else. There must the Jila Parishad under the Panchayat Act grants sanction plans to whom? The recorded riot. Now, these companies, when applied, the allegation is that merger has not been disclosed. Prior to that, how Jila Parishad gave them the sanction plan? There must be the records were rectified by this time. It must have come in the name of the one riot. If
I find from the recital
it comes under Khatiyar number 1. If it is so, have you consulted the record of rights of this? Mr. Bhattacharya, it comes later. This is the fundamental thing is I want to see the record of rights of these lands. You have to go into the record of rights of this land. If it is under Khatiyar number 1, land is a superstructural matter. If the character of the land is changed by dint of this acquisition and given to some lessee or sub-lessee, then a master plan which has been made. Now we have to see how much compromise has been made in this amalgamating these two blocks. This cannot be such a big wrong which cannot be unfolded. If the master plan is not been compromised to that extent which will nullify the entire construction, then it is another. But before that, because ultimately they will be selling to whom? They selling to the general people at large. And SJDA, as usual, they don't bother about the land records.
My lord, so far our part is concerned, I can explain this.
Yes, this is your
My lord,
land.
may I
Take
just,
this is your land. Take this. And
my
you
lord, may I just indicate one thing, my lord?
Mr. Rai Mukherjee,
My lord, no person, my lord.
I'm telling
Yes.
you. Yes. They have shown it. These are the areas for. Ultimately, it was found Borga recording, Hano, everything is there. Rightly dissolved. You were,
My lord, there is
were at
one
the
thing, my
back
lord,
end.
may I
Mr. Rai Mukherjee has come at the tail when it has gone. Whole body has slipped out. Now, these reports you have
my lord,
received. Now, the report must be aimed to resolve the problem.
Yes, correct. SJDA as a planning authority has a power under the Town and Country Planning Act to amalgamate two planning areas. We take for instance, New Town, there are portions of Rajarhat, Gopalpur municipality and certain panchayat tax, those were.
No, Mr. Bhattacharya, they don't expect so much from these SJDA.
Not on that. The SJDA is confusing the fact that SJDA is also having powers of a panchayat or a Zilla Parishad. They are completely.
No.
65 of the panchayat administration rules. Of 2000.
No, now the last notice you have received.
I was completely in your lordship, but it can be resolved, my lord. Admittedly, they have not given me, my lord, any hearing. Admittedly, my lord, they have acted under the dictation of, my lord, the SJDA. My lord, they kindly set it aside, my lord, relegate me, my lord, to them. The SJDA may also, my lord, go there.
Let the notice, this notice whereas 70.
my lord, may I,
Yes.
my lord, may I just indicate one thing, my lord? Your lordship kindly consider section 54, whether, my lord, page 79, my lord, we have exercised within the four corners of section 54 of the Town and Country Planning Act or not. We have, my lord, acted in terms of section 54, my lord.
293.
293 and 294, my lord. So that is enough, my lord. A cursory glance within 24 hours. They're calling me, my lord, with the record, asking me to show cause within 7 days. Within 24 hours, my lord,
So,
they're final order without hearing me.
No, this has been issued by ADM.
Yes, by the additional. And he's acting completely under the dictation. But what was the consideration? In so far as, my lord, the final order of revocation is concerned, the consideration is, my lord, that particular letter, my lord,
My lord,
of the SJDA which was
my lord,
cited,
this is,
my lord, in the letter dated 27/6/2024.
Now,
This is what
according to, you are representing the Jilla Parishad. So according, ADM is the executive officer of the Jilla Parishad. So ADM has cancelled without affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioners. But the notice of stop work notice will remain.
Let it remain, my lord.
yes.
The SJDA for, my lord, their ego, my lord, cannot do.
No, it's not an ego.
The SJDA, it's not, I'm not referring to your client. It is sheerly at the dictate of the SJDA.
They are.
No, my lord, may I just,
One leg is in where? How long they will be existed? No one knows.
my lord, may I just indicate one thing, my lord? My lord,
I'm relegating to Jilla Parishad to consider.
very well, very well, very well,
Give you a hearing.
very well.
But
I'm grateful.
first send your bill first.
Kindly appreciate, my lord. Page 71.
Page 70 adds more, my lord, to my agony. They are saying that I have suppressed page 70, my lord. Kindly see what was page 70 about. And who addressed it? Who was it addressed to? It was addressed to Ambuja Neutia Development Private Limited.
Yes, my lord.
Subject is, one second.
That
your proposal for division.
I have referred to.
My case is for amalgamation. I am not Ambuja. and sugar manufacturing.
Now, my lord, under the, what I am referring to, this has been addressed to the, my lord, the Ombuja Neuta, my lord, who is the, my lord, the, list. Now, he is, definitely, he has subletting. The present petitioner got the land, whatever in a course of consideration, from Ombuja Neuta, from a lessee.
99.
Now, yes, whatever. Then, my lord, this is the letter addressed to him, that there is no such amalgamation is permissible, because they wanted for such an amalgamation. Now, my lord, under the Panchayat Act, my lord, the state rules, my lord, there is
Proposal
no,
for division of master plan, not amalgamation. Nowhere it is amalgamation.
the amalgamation, my lord,
No, let me, then,
under the state rules, my lord, under the Panchayat Act, there is no such provision for such amalgamation of any law. Nothing, nowhere it is mentioned, my lord.
oh, that will,
Even suppose, my lord, it has been relegated to the Jila Parishad, my lord.
how it escaped to the notice of all authorities when you are sanctioning the plan? When you had
So they
sanctioned
have
the
not,
plan.
it has not been shown that it has been marked.
So I have multiple.
Wait. Mr. Chaudhary, you were aware that the land originally allotted to that Ombuja, and he is the sublessee. You must have gone through the terms of the lease. You must have seen that, ought to have seen. So how he, the one thing is this, that if it is not permissible under the law, somebody else has allowed him to do that. Because now sublease is coming from the original lease. Before granting this, you must have given a notice to SDTA, a huge plan. Whether SJDA has got, lessor has got, because lease is not the complete divestation from the title. So lessor must have say, had it there been a notice was issued to the lessor that the lessee has applied for plan, have you got anything to say? You did not do so. When this construction has raised, plan sanctioned, then you are saying this stop. Then question comes of balance of convenience and inconvenience, right?
But kindly appreciate one thing. The moment it has reaches to land use compatibility by the once it
I am
is
not
approved,
going into the merit which may prejudice the authority to any manner, since they are saying.
the opportunity of hearing can be given.
But the notice of stop work notice that was given by the SJDA,
79.
page 79, will remain in force. But the plan sanction, this is under, what is to give me, what is the violation he has said? Which
The
offense?
violation of the master plan.
Yes, which offends the provision of what? Show me.
Yes,
Town and
yes,
country
my
plan.
lord, section, yes, my lord, section 54, my lord. Kindly consider section 54.
One of the Town and Country Planning Act to stop all construction and to appear before the authority.
That 54(1), please.
But I have a.
Yes.
But I just had it up.
Sir, the
And what is the master plan? You have said that amalgamated.
master plan,
My lord, your lordship kindly consider section 44 also.
Town and Country Planning Act, then not there is a master plan required to be approved by the planning authority. They are in the master plan has been approved
Yes.
by the SJDA. Showing this plot, this is the identified area, this is the vacant area, green zone.
Yes.
And
My lord,
these
section
plots are
31, my lord. Your lordship, section 31.
Page 292, I don't find.
Is a master plan.
I say there is no violation. So the
Master plan for development of a.
master plan for development
of
of
township.
called Utsogara.
Acha.
I say there is no violation.
Ombuja Neutia was given this land.
They are the developer.
They with for the purpose of this township project.
Yes.
Ashun.
In accordance with this master plan.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner kept in the record. Sure.
Report is also filed. We have filed over exception.
Who are you?
Ombuja.
Ombuja may not have any say there by the report saying that
They-
they have no
they-
objection if they.
They've enjoyed the fruits. They've enjoyed the fruits.
Yeah, I can.
But,
say
but
that-
you must participate in the hearing because you have the, you have, huh? Who is your senior? Report and exception to the report?
Exception we have filed for. No, no, আপনাদেরটা আমরা কোনো exception file করি না, আমরা শুধু operative গুলো করছি।
No, no, you have filed a report.
The respondent number 7 has filed the affidavit in opposition.
And choose pilot not to deal with.
That is, and we filed the report in terms of the,
We have filed exception to the report.
So at the time of hearing, I will be directing that parties shall file their respective pleadings before the ADM. So that you cannot deviate from your stand, what was in the.
Yes,
court.
yes, exactly.
Huh?
The SJDA, the Ombuja, all.
All.
That's it.
You go. You know?
But may I, if you are kindly, but there is there one small short. Oh, the building.
Put his name, not justify. Go there, show your face. Go there, show your face. Otherwise, it will not be included.
The light is there.
No, go there. At least you must show it.
You will receive the material instruction.
Secure. Evidence and report. A report is filed on behalf of. What is, who's the respondent number 4 and 5? Who are they?
They are the Jalpaiguri.
The. Report filed on behalf of the Jila Parishad and its executive officer. Being respondent number 4 and 5 here is taken on record. Now, and the exception thereto filed by me on behalf of the petitioner are taken on record. Stop. Any description of the letter wherefrom I can get the subject of the leasehold property?
My lord, kindly come on page number 79.
My lord, your lordship will find from page 91. This is an agreement, my lord, executed between Ambuja and the petitioners.
Oh, there must be two separate agreements.
My lord, there are separate agreements, my lord. One has been annexed, my lord, by the petitioner. There are three petitioners.
Have the description of the total land.
My lord, that is the lease deed. Lease deed. And
Where is the lease deed?
my lord, starting from page 91, and my lord, schedule is at page 160. And you want to be sharp lease, not lease.
Original lease deed.
My lord, I think it has not been added. No, original, my lord, the Ombuja must have in the affidavit in the whether they have disclosed or not.
I must get it, otherwise the original lease deed, when it was executed.
Executed on 7th October 2020.
My lord, it was executed, my lord, on 24th June 2020.
That is
The
My lord,
main,
your lordship will
my lord,
find.
kindly come to page 79, my lord. That is the letter sent by the SJDA for stop work notice, my lord. It states that it is reported that they are undertaking construction of their building, such and such,
where in violation of the permission of development of this authority dated 7th
No,
October.
this may not be the lease deed. Lease deed when executed, original lease deed. in
Original
favor of
we do not
Ambuja.
have the date.
When you got the lease deed,
Take it short.
Consult their epidemic 24 June 2020.
দেখো,
Okay, 7 একটা কোথাও?
দেখি শোনো।
total land comprised,
সেটা আমরা বলতে পারবো না, সেটা
Mr. Bhattacharya, total land comprised
মানে টোটাল ল্যান্ড
24 June 2020.
24 June 2020.
Original lease.
Original lease. In respect of
The land Milord, the total land
I tell you lordship the total.
1.5. What they are mentioned in the affidavit, paragraph 3.
81.19 acres of land, your lordship will find
Sure.
paragraph
I have
3
noticed it. I have
from my
noticed.
report,
Are you
madam.
sure this is the entire land?
Yes, madam. Well, this was
81.19 acres, Mouja Dabgram, Block Rajganj, Police Station, New Jalpaiguri, formerly Bhaktinagar, Post of Satellite Township. Is the total land. Because the sublessor has represented the sublease that government of West Bengal has seized and possessed of otherwise settled. I go by this. I go by this. দেখো,
madam.
the Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority, is JDA, with respondent number 2 here. Had settled a total settled a piece and parcel of land measuring about 81.19 acres situate at Mouja Dabgram, jail number 2, block Rajganj, police station, New Jalpaiguri, formerly Bhaktinagar, post office satellite township district Jalpaiguri, in favor of Ambuja Neutia Tista Development Private Limited. The respondent number 7 here by a deed of lease, registered deed of lease, dated
The deed of
Well, 24th June 2020.
24.
June 2020, for a period of 9 years with a renewable clause, stop. The respondent number 7 in turn has settled the said land. Entire land has been settled.
But no, we are lessees in respect of 2 plots of land, that is I'll tell you lordship.
By way of sublease.
By way of
Sublease.
sublease for 99 years.
I want to know that the 3 petitioners got the entire land separately.
2 petitioner, a chunk of
portion
land,
it.
yes.
Right. Then amalgamation, question of amalgamation comes how?
But 2 of the petitioners, both being companies, they floated a special purpose vehicle, and on the basis of the special purpose vehicle, these are both within the UIF zone land.
No, don't say technical words. 81 acres, the original Ambuja got.
Yes.
Now there are 3 petitioners. They got a portion of it each, or
2 lessees joining together to become a third entity. So this third,
no, by 2 separate lease deeds.
by 2 separate lease deeds, yes.
Now these are the 2 entities. There are 3 petitioners.
Yes, petitioner number 1 61.12 kathas and petitioner number 2, 61.10 kathas.
Who is the third one?
Third one is, my lord, this, the limited liability partnership, my lord, between the two petitioners.
Oh, acha, 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 acha. The respondent number 7, in turn, had settled by way of, had settled portions of the said land, said leasehold land, in favor of petitioner number 1 and petitioner number 2 by dint of 2 separate registered these districts. Stop. The petitioner number 1 and 2 thereafter has formed a partnership of the petitioner number 3 here. Right, Mr.
But-
Bhattacharya?
Yes, the LLP, the limited liability partnership.
Stop. The petitioners thereafter had obtained a building sanction plan for execution of a township project, namely
Township project's name is, my lord, Utshodhara.
Utshodhara on this, on the plots of land so leased out to them by the head lessor. The Jalpaiguri Jila Parishad
Master plan was sanctioned by the SGTA being
I'm telling you, I'm coming to that. The Jalpaiguri Jila Parishad from the বলেছে তো obtain sanction when from the Jalpaiguri Jila Parishad, the respondent number 4 here. Stop. The petitioners are challenging. Acha. The respondent number 3, SJDA respondent number?
But 2 is SJDA and 3 is the CEO of SJDA.
The SJDA. Who is Chief Executive Officer?
Chief
Means
Executive.
respondent number
3.
Number 3, by a notice dated May 22, 2024, has directed stop, has issued a stop construction notice under section 54, within bracket 1 of the West Bengal Town and Country, within bracket Plan and Development Act 1979, alleging that alleging violation of permission of development dated October 7, 2020, issued to the respondent number 7. Stop. The petitioner have responded to the said show cause notice and replied the same immediately. In the meantime, the additional district magistrate Jalpaiguri, being the executive officer of the Jalpaiguri Jila Parishad, the respondent number, I'll tell you.
Respondent number 4. Jila Parishad is 4, 5 is the ADM. Executive officer.
5. Respondent number 5. By a show cause, had issued a show cause notice had issued show cause notice dated June 27, 2024. Directing the petitioners
that to stop all construction work and to appear before the said authority along with relevant documents within 7 days from the date of service of said notice on the allegation that the petitioners are carrying construction on the subject plot of land in contravention of the provisions of the development plan of SJTA for Utshodhara Tista Township project. The said show cause notice was followed by another notice dated June 28, 2024 of the said executive officer revoking the permission for erection of the building revocation erection of the building, the permission erection of building in terms of building plan application number ID number HC 20 T 19 U65 in respect of plot number UIF -3/4 and 3/5 at Utshodhara Town, Tista Township. The main allegation of the said respondent as it appears from the show cause notice and the notice revoking the building sanction plan is that the petitioners by amalgamating the plots under the subleases has compromised with the, what is plan called? What plan you call it? Master plan. Master plan of the said project. Stop. The petitioner, the grievance of the petitioner is that no opportunity was given to them to respond to the show cause notice dated June 27, 2024 before exercising the power of revocation of the building plan. Stop. Para. It appears that the revocation of the permission for deposition of building followed immediately on issuance of the notice of show cause dated June 27, 2024. Stop. Justice demands that the petitioners should have been given an opportunity of hearing before the plan, sanction plan is revoked. Therefore, the memo bearing number 2051 within bracket 3/G dated June 28, 2024 is set aside. Grateful to you. The respondent number such and such executive officer 5 is directed to give a further notice, directed to fix a further date for holding or hearing on the show cause notice dated bearing memo number 2028 3/G dated June 27, 2024.
2028.
First one is 2028. Next one is 2051. Now this is প্রথমটা 2051, পরেরটা 2028. After giving the petitioner to respond to the said note, show cause notice, to an opportunity to file reply within a period of 7 days from date. The parties shall produce their respective pleadings filed before this court so that they should not be taken a contrary stand before the respondent number 4. 4 or 5?
5.
5. Stop. It
But
is
we also
made
direct,
clear-
my lord, the SJDA and the developer, my lord, that is Ombuja, my lord.
Yes.
They should also attend, my lord.
Yes,
Everyone
of
should.
course, after giving all,
Yes.
it is needless to say, the respondent shall give all concerned.
5.
No, 5 shall give all concerned parties opportunity of hearing.
Including the SJDA, because when I'll
No,
tell you,
all concerned parties.
I'll tell your lordship, my lord, they will otherwise come up and say that we are a statutory body, we are not amenable, we will not
Are you
appear.
suggesting that
No, no,
Mr.
certainly not.
Jalpaiguri will be present? Will be present?
That will be,
My lord, yes. My lord,
Go.
they will, my lord, I ensure this secured, my lord, yes, sir.
Yes, Kila. After shall we? Heading at the time of disposal of the reply. show cause. It is made clear. The notice by the Chief Executive Officer SJDA dated directing the petitioners to stop work dated May 22, 2024 shall remain in force till the disposal of the said show cause.
And my lord, may I also kindly clarify that the notice at page 79 dated 22nd of May 2024 shall not, my lord, influence, my lord, the respondent number 5 to prejudge the issue.
However, the fact that this court has retained, has kept the said notice in force, shall not the respondent number 4 shall not be
independent without being influenced.
Independently,
shall not be influenced. 4. 4 or 5?
5.
5 shall not be influenced by the fact that this court has retained has kept the notice dated May 22, 2024 in force.
And my lord,
in deciding the said reply.
And my lord, independently of the notice issued by the SJDA, because the SJDA will otherwise come and say that no, we have.
SJDA notice has been set aside.
No, my lord has set aside the Jila Parishad notice, revocation.
SJDA notice is
No,
this.
SJDA is at page 79, my lord. The other.
79 I have said, that 22nd May.
Oh, that was great.
Yes.
Grateful, your lord. Extremely grateful.
Since no affidavit has been invited.
May I get back the copy of
একটা বই দিয়েই যাও, একটা বই দিয়ে যেতে পারছো না?
Next, 1990.
No, that is for your lordship, my lord. For your lordship.
19.
With your lordship.
Great.
Yes, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I have mentioned yesterday, my lord, this matter, my lord, the issue remains pursuant to the order passed by this. Oh, yes, my lord. The report is prepared, my lord. It has been served upon me. My lord, it appears, admitted fact, that the plot number has been acquisition part, not my Khotian number, and specifically the NHAI requested the special land acquisition officer to demarcate the land. That is at page 20, I believe. Page? No, page 20 to it, next chapter. Yes, my lord, that is at page 20. Report. Then, my lord, demarcation is required. If the demarcation is there, then, my lord, I will be entitled to.
No, according to you, your entire land has not been.
My lord, no. Plot, Khotian is different. Now, my lord, I am having some portion of the plot my portion has not been done. That is admitted fact.
So are you suggesting that your no portion of your land has been acquired or it's some
Absolutely,
portion?
that is their report. That is their report. They have gazetted.
No portion of his land has been acquired.
Yes.
Then what is his occasion to come here?
No, my lord, initially when we went before the acquisition authority, that they are showing that yes, your part is also there. Ultimately, gazette notification has come and it has been annexed now.
Why they will demarcate it?
No.
You do it yourself.
I can, because my lord,
You
now
do it yourself in their presence.
yes, my lord, that I will do.
You
That,
do demarcate your
My lord.
as per the report.
that is, my lord, that direction is required.
Let them do it in your presence.
Both. There a main and agent may be there, no issue.
Special land. What is your report says?
Page 20.
I might answer it, whether his land has been acquired or not in his acquisition, not acquired. So, in a subject acquisition case, if his land has not been acquired, what he is facing, that since adjacent land has been acquired,
Admitted fact.
he is facing difficulty in identification of them. He is apprehensive that it may engulf his portion of land. So I am granting him liberty to make your demarcate your land,
In presence
but
of
in the presence of the concerned authority.
my lord. Yes,
If I direct them, they will do it after 10 years.
my lord.
Where is your affidavit of service? Already given.
Yes, my lord, that is there, my lord.
The petitioners are alleging that sorry, a report is filed on behalf of the
NHAI.
Project Director, National Highway Authority of India. Respondent number 6. Why two authorities? Project Director, National Highway, Project Director, National 6, 7, both.
But initially it was not within the knowledge of the advocate on record which part is there for such.
So which is 6 as the 6 is the relevant one or the 7 is
No, 6 and 7 both are relevant.
But
Because
I cannot
Siliguri is one part and the Jalpaiguri another part. Alipurduar, sir.
St. Xavier School Road, Siliguri, and Alipurduar.
Both.
How can you describe this project director? National Highway Authority? Why this is 6 and 7 too?
Within the statement, there's the office only, but the entire administration.
The office may be 10. There will,
Same project director.
why have you said this 6 and project director on behalf of the project director?
Yes, so person is same and identical.
And the division or whatever said, there is a one project officer. The project director, National Highway Authority of India. Let it be kept in the report. Where have you said not acquired? Where have it stated?
Yes, my lord, that is at page 20.
Any statement that your land has not been acquired?
Yes, my lord, their statement is at page 11, page number 4, paragraph 9.
Paragraph 9.
Letter to the competent authority to demarcation of the next page.
Who is the competent authority?
Special land acquisition collector.
You do it. There is some
Yes.
complication.
Forwarded the respondent number 6, Jalpaiguri 5, letter number 1047, dated 6 September.
What is the subject acquisition case?
Subject is the Hoshpukur Dhupguri, the bypass road. That is highway. It's an highway.
Where from I'll be getting
Page 20. Page 20, my lord, of the report. My lord will get from first paragraph, second, third paragraph.
Page 20.
20 of the report. That is the request made by the project officer, project director. and the last paragraph.
Kindly take necessary action with respect to the clear for the demarcation of the land of the particular received by later under reference one and any acceptance required may finally be intimated to the officer at the
Earliest.
Already there is a representation consideration order is there.
No, we have filed the initial representation. Thereafter, the earlier bench was kind enough to direct them to file a report so that it can be seen that yes, appropriately whether land has been acquisitioned or not. For such reason, this ultimately letter on 5th September 2024, it has come requesting the special land acquisition collector kindly demarcate the
Where
same.
from I will be getting this description of the project?
Yes, Milord. That is, Milord, third paragraph. Mrs. Lasa Jalpaiguri by letter aforesaid Mouja Holaigram is not a part of Ghoshpukur Dhupguri PKJ 1 road project. Is not the part. My land portion is not the part. For such reason, they do not have any land records. The issue remains, Milord, 20 meters away from my plot, Milord, acquisition has been done.
Report means the petitioners are claiming to be the owners of land
At tag number 594.
Tag number 594, Khotiar number 1258 and 1259.
Okay.
Under Mouja Kholaigram.
Petitioners are claiming title over land comprised in tag number 594 under Khotiar number
1258
recorded in Khotiar number 1258
and 1259.
Mouja
Kholaigram,
district Jalpaiguri.
my lord.
Jalpaiguri, they are alleging that though they are alleging that though the said land has not been acquired in Ghoshpukur within bracket PKG1 road project but since the NH authority is executing the work adjacent in the adjacent area of their land, it is apprehended that same may be exploited in the same project without any valid acquisition procedure. As such, they are claiming that their lands may be demarcated. It appears from the report filed today by the respondent number by the said project of
Respondent number 6,
project director, National Highway Authority, that the land of the petitioners in fact are not the subject matter of the said project. The project director by a letter dated September 5, 2024 has requested the special land acquisition officer and competent authority respondent number
6
hearing.
No, respondent number 3. Respondent number 3.
To demarcate the land of the petitioners from the project land. Stop. The petitioners are praying that such demarcation be executed. The respondent number 3 is directed to take steps in this in terms of the letter of the
5th September
director dated September 5, 2024, which forms part of the report filed on behalf of the said project director as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed of. Since no evidence has been made. Now, for it,
I'm great. My lord will not be sitting tomorrow, no?
Yes, sitting, but after 2.
Please শেষ করে উঠবো যত
My lord, in 20, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, the authorities were supposed to file reports.
Report ready, report ready.
That is not required. Dispose of this petition after my, here my. The short question, your lordships, report is not required at all.
Then,
Lordships.
My lord, in
Here-
spite of there being a direction, how can they, my lord, override the court's order, my lord?
Lordships, here this question is, they are the petrol pump dealers. File the petrol pump association during the panchayat election 2020.
no, you are required to pay. That I have heard
Lord-
too much. You are yes, the division bench says the Western government and no part of it charged to the government of West Bengal.
My lord,
How can you overcome
Yes.
this?
Lordship, that's why I am saying, your lordships. In general, your lordship, election, in general way, panchayat election and state elections, if there, now all the expenses borne by the state government. In Lok Sabha election, all the expenses, lordship, 15 seconds only. Your lordship. Lok Sabha elections, central government. But here in this case, your lordships, some of the portions, as per the honorable division bench, expenses of the CFF borne by the central government. Now, how they get the amount? That is the main questions.
They will get there, they will furnish their bank accounts to you.
Yes, no, not the central government, from the state government and subsequent. Lots,
Are you paying or
yes,
comply this order?
yes, your lordship, that's kindly, I have searched this, how to they entitle their amount.
No, I cannot reopen this.
No, that
I
is
am not going to reopen this.
Lordships, kindly appreciate my one point, kindly appreciate, lordship. They got the payment from the state government. Why I am saying, your lordship, kindly the question is,
Lord, Chief
subsequently
Justice's
state
order.
government demand the amount from the central government.
Route is different. You say
Not
that
is not that.
are you suggesting they shall make this their demand to state government?
Yes, lordship.
And the state
That is
government
my-
shall forward
that
it
is
to
my-
the
That is my,
shall
that is my, in the Rajya Sabha, the same
copy
situation.
this.
So I am saying, your lordship, when I search, lordship, kindly appreciate.
no. Why are we extending so much? You place your demand through state government. That is a simple answer.
Yes, sir, that is the simple
Later I am
answer.
recording that.
But
You place it.
lordship, that is my simple answer. They demand, they are entitled, if their claim is legitimate, the State Election Commission through their returning officer, that is the DM,
Verify
pay the
it.
amount, and subsequently state government claim the amount from the central
Not
government.
subsequent, not they will. But you are showing another route. Don't come to the court directly. Please visit that area first, then come here.
Go to the registrar first.
That is the
Understood,
provision,
yes,
that
state.
is the provision, your lordship.
Forget about for that provision.
is the
this
provision.
answered.
Provision,
It is Rajya Sabha, whatever Sabha.
That is in Rajya Sabha.
I don't bother about
Lordship,
it.
if MH, your lordship says
This
anything.
this is the odd thing.
Yes, I am not denying, your
Yes,
lordship.
Mr. Not simple money.
Yeah, and your lordship, at this stage, lordship, that at
What
this
he's
stage,
saying that it should be
that
routed
is the-
through state government. First,
yes,
state government
yes,
will
that
pay,
is the provision.
then you have to realize it from the.
Lordship, may
So
I-
entitlement money is not coming. Then this
Lordship,
payment, that
lordship,
realization.
lordship,
I will disburse the
No,
money unless
no.
it has been received by the my
no,
department.
no, your lordship, that
Lord,
is
the-
the question.
My lord, if I may
Let's
respectfully
say-
submit, my lord.
Mr. Singhania,
Lordship,
disclose this stand by an affidavit.
lordship, then
Disclose it
ministry-
by an
but
affidavit.
that's the ministry, show your lordship.
Not
give me
minister,
some
ask the
time.
minister to come and affirm this.
Lordship, if your.
You have exploited the
No.
the owners.
We have forwarded everything now.
Lordship, then I
Yes, my
find
lord, that is what I was
this case.
respectfully submitting. The state government has done the needful.
Huh?
It is, my lord, the union which is, my lord, passing the buck.
Already this has been forwarded.
Yes, I have
Yes, my lord.
forwarded.
So say it something, place it on materials on record.
My lord,
What? There is
Lordship,
nothing.
Lordship,
Nothing.
Lordship, may I submit your Lordship? May I
Read.
submit the process? Lordship, may I submit the process? As per I have searched, Lordship, the fund of conducted
report is
election
there.
is released.
my lord, report is there.
আমাকে তো কপি দাও না আমার কাছে কিন্তু কোনো কপি নেই আমার কাছে
কোথায় রিপোর্ট দিচ্ছ বলো তো? তুমি তো তুলে আমার হাতে দিয়ে দিলে।
Lordship, prayer for the writ petitions, your Lordship, is that also who the writ petitioner says only who pay the amount. If their amount is legitimate. The union is unable to, your Lordship, there
My lord,
at this stage.
my lord, may I hand over my copy?
আমার কাছে কিন্তু কোনো কপি নেই
Maybe something my copy is there.
What is that?
Already, what are the steps we have taken? My lord, it is indicated there in the report.
No, petitioner.
My lord, sorry, my lord, original
Are
with me also.
Yes, my lord.
The copy. Sorry, I have not. Originally.
The claim is to be routed through the state. That is the one word answer.
Yes.
That is
One
what they
line
are saying, my lord.
Let them say in affidavit.
Yes. I'm saying.
My lord, they
I mean,
are-
Let them say in affidavit. Somebody must take the responsibility.
if they do so, my lord, they will override the Chief Justice's judgment, my lord. Because it clearly states.
Chief Justice has
Kindly see
said-
page 66. my lord.
Lordships,
Don't say at a time.
My lord, kindly see page 66 forward.
Central government, not this part of the charge with the state government.
Yes, my lord.
But the route, the payment route, he is showing a counter. First go to the counter, then go to the
My
counter.
lord, if I may respectfully submit,
Wait,
what impediment will they suffer if I raise my request directly to the Union of India? What impediment will they suffer? my lord? Why are they asking?
They
me
do
to
not
take-
want to give you the money,
My
right?
lord, they-
You are,
which is why I am
you
before
are
this court.
not following.
Which is why, my lord, I am before this court.
Please try to follow. So you must fix liability with some person.
My lord,
They are saying
Yes.
this is the route you place your claim. Place your claim to the directly. I'm directing place to this Union of India. What kind of advocacy this is?
my lord,
I want to fix the liability that unless they come with an affidavit saying that this is the route. And you know the consequence of that.
my lord.
You
As your
are
lordship,
saying, yes,
as your lordship, please.
as per this order, you claim, raise this claim before this Union of India. You are not following. This is the thing. They must come with an affidavit that this is the route. You must follow this route to reach to me.
My lord.
They are not saying that I cannot comply
And
with.
my lord, the document that they are basing it upon is regards general election. We are concerned, my lord, with the West Bengal Panchayat
Let them
election.
say, sometimes if this, everything is, what not to say is the advocacy. What to say is not the
My lord,
advocacy.
as
What
your
not
lordship,
to
please.
say.
No, let them come up with an affidavit.
You disclose your stand on this by
Lord,
way
I am-
of an affidavit.
I am application to India, my lord.
My lord, kindly see the.
I am application to
in the
India, my lord.
report,
Don't hold election in this way. After election, everyone is suffering. Citizens are suffering.
This is, my lord,
The
this is
person
content
who has
election.
supplied car suffering, supplied petrol suffering.
Lordship, may I?
No, this is Panchayat election.
I want, but may I make
Now, the Mr. Singhania appears on behalf of the
তোমার টাকা না, আমি বিমান
Union of India and submits
বলো,
that
কোর্টে দাঁড়ায় উল্টো পাল্টা কথা বলো কেন?
a report.
আরে তুমি তো টাকা
uh,
পাবে। তুমি যে যাবে।
In this, the report though was directed to be filed. The matter, in the matter, a report though was directed to be filed. But same may not be necessary as the petitioner is required to lodge his claim through the state government. Mr. Chaudhary Learned, Additional Advocate General, files a copy of the instruction which he has received from the superintendent of police.
Yes.
Amount is 92 lakhs.
Yes.
My lord, that is with regard to one district. We are concerned with, my lord, 3 districts.
Uh,
Alphabet is, my lord,
No, in this circuit bench, we are concerned with 3 districts, Alipurduar, Darjeeling and Jalpaiguri.
Balurghat.
What
Balurghat,
this
we have
report
just-
is, Mr. Chaudhary, what this instruction is?
Moreover, correspondence, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4 paragraph. Moreover, correspondence were made from the state with the immediate authority, the office of the district.
What they will do? This is of no use. You are sending your letters to your internal department. SP is writing to DM. Where from the,
And the IG without.
what they will do? Mr. Chaudhary, try to appreciate the stand of this Union of India is they are not, they can, possibly they can, but it must be rooted through the state government. The logic behind may be this, that you through your infrastructure first verify the claim, then you send it to them. So you come with your affidavit, you may say you have to lodge it directly.
Let them disclose, my lord, we will keep it.
Huh?
Let them.
You
That will
support
better,
your
my lord.
lordship in
Lordship
the
rightly said.
You know? Yes, কি লিখলাম?
এটা দিয়ে estimate করে বল তো দেখলাম।
না ওটা ছিল তার আগে। To the state government.
Right.
The Union of India is directed to file a report disclosing their such stand. Huh? File a report in the form of affidavit disclosing your such stand. Then I will catch this state government, lodge this through the state government.
Yes, if it is so definite.
And then definitely, everything ABCD they with his client will submit, he will not pay. You have to first verify it, the bona fide claim or not. They have to show the bills and everything. All these nitty-gritty state Union of India cannot verify. You have to verify at your end.
That is the reason we cannot disburse. This is with regards to the general election. I will distinguish, my lord. Let them distinguish.
Within a period of 2 weeks from date, affirm report.
My lord, let it be peremptory.
Lordship,
Period of 2 weeks.
My lord, let it be peremptory, my lord, because already, my lord.
Only stand. What you are saying in your mouth, you have to write it down.
Lordship, but in this case, your Union of India, there's a ministry, affirmed by the ministry. So your lordship, right?
They will come. If they do not come, then they will face the consequences. If you cannot, you are not competent to handle this kind of officers. Compel them to come.
Lordship, 3 weeks or 3
3
weeks.
weeks.
sir. 3 weeks.
Supply a copy thereof.
Enter December till no problem.
Hearing parties. Liberty to mention before the next.
Deep blue.
Try to apply your mind. First fix up the responsibility, then lodge your claim. देखिए
Milord, the next 2 matters. This is my matter, Milord, against the union. Milord, I just received because there is a direction to file a report, Milord, in a form of affidavit. I have received it, Milord, around 3 p.m. Let me go through, Milord.
Report as directed by the order dated November 7, 2024 is filed on behalf of the Union of India. Let it be kept in the record as prayed for by Mr. Chaudhary.
Milord, tomorrow I'll review it, but tomorrow otherwise they will open the tender. They will award the
Tomorrow,
tender.
no time.
Then Milord, they kindly then it's very limited period till the next Monday.
AAG shall file.
Milord,
Reply there to equally. Please accommodation to file. Exception to the said report. They have allowed.
place it immediately on the next circuit.
Well, till
Immediately on the next circuit.
Milord, what will happen no, in the meantime? it will be-
Impossible, Mr. Chaudhary,
No,
impossible.
then Milord, kindly a very limited.
No.
Stay.
Tender process I will.
That is absolutely Milord a bias on the
Next
face of
one,
the.
I understand, 21, 20, same, 2021, same. 20 and 21, same. 22 or 23.
23, my lord, I am for the petitioner on the last occasion on 26th of November, when Lordship takes up the matter, the State Bank of India said that they want to settle the matter. My client visited the State Bank office, my lord, that time when Lordship fixes the time, and a talk of said we have proposed some amount, and the bank have assured that they will consider our proposal, my lord.
Settlement is going on.
Talks of settlement, my lord, my instruction is to withdraw the writ petition. If it is failed, then we will file afresh or
Mr. Mukherjee, Launder Mukherjee, learned advocate for the petitioner.
instruction may be
that
kept
this
in the
client
record, my
is
lord.
not willing to press clients, client is not willing to press the petition in view of the fact that talk of compromise is going on with the bank. He files instruction of his client to the said effect, let it be kept with the record. Ever in view of such that dismissed and withdrawn.
Grateful, lordship.
No, that talk of compromise is going on. Give effect, give honor to that. Then 24.
Yes,
I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, meantime, we have already submitted a 10% in the GST appeal. Recovery proceeding may be stayed, Your Lordship. We have prayed for the interim order.
At this stage, it is not necessary. Your
Lordship, our account has already been freezed for the recovery proceeding, Your Lordship.
You are appearing for
And petition.
respondent number? Don't delay go it. 2423. Rajesh Kumar Agarwal.
Rajesh.
You are appearing for 1, 2, and 3. Oh, acha.
Your Lordship, even for the 1 week, if the recovery proceeding can
oh no, Namdil. Appear, your appearance has not been recorded. You appeared last occasion, na?
There was an order.
2, 3, and 4 you appeared. But only Pritam Das name has been recorded.
My mistake, my name was
Oh, you are with Pritam Das? No, you appeared with Pritam Sarkar. Acha. Rima Sarkar, I know that. Ms. Sarkar prays extension of time to file report as directed by the order dated November 25, 2024. Where is allowed, let such report be filed on the next date of hearing. That is the liberty to mention for inclusion of matter in the next available circuit bench. 26.
25.
25. Oh.
I will give a short proposal. Because now the situation is that, my lord, the title is disputed. In one hand, the criminal proceeding is set in motion. Whatever the quashing and all. Now, my lord, let the matter be relegated to the civil court. Let them prove their title.
No.
Very good. They're very good. Then what? No. Then
My title is very much okay. You are confirming my title. Lordship, I got the original documents now.
Mr.
Which has been making the dispute by the state by affidavit in the third time of the writ application. Earlier on the 2 occasions it has been admitted. Now in the third time they are making the dispute regarding the
supplementary affidavit you have filed.
Yes, I have filed.
Today.
On the last occasion it has been ordered. I supplied the copy to them.
Visit Kolkata.
Okay, Lordship, no problem.
Not this week. Visit Kolkata. This matter can. In week, how can it be?
Lordship, I'll.
27.
Lordship, senior appear in online.
27 appear the
Can you Lordship
respond
indicate a
number?
date, Lordship? That will be better for me. Any date according to your Lordship conveniences.
Keeping circuit.
Just tell me, consult your diary and say.
Any
Give me the date.
any date, Lordship.
Do one thing. এইটা কালকে দেখে দেবে তো লিস্টে থাকবে
Yes, Lordship.
You
Keep it
consult
to
both of
only for fixing the day.
yes both of you consult
I will discuss with my.
and 27 can you not wait for the next circuit?
If
file me
I am for respond number P and 5. Readings are all complete. It is the petitioner to start their argument.
petitioner none appears next circuit.
Well, on the last occasion also they did not turn up.
Oh last দেখি ফাইলটা দেখি 27 চলো next circuit করো none appears on behalf of the petitioner করে next circuit give your appearance ফাইলটা বার করে নিও
Very well. Derealized.
28
For the petitioner, the petitioner is a senior citizen. She purchased the land of 17 decimal in the year 1982. When she went for notation of the name, she found that the land has been taken and has been recorded in the name of Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority.
who is appearing for the SJD here?
My lord, that I do. My lord, Raja. But there is a direction, my lord, number of times. to file.
Wait.
There is a direction for number of times to file the report on their behalf. My lord, and the last chance is.
Iram Bormon Pritom Das. Ask them to come, 29, ask them to come.
Yes, your lord.
On various occasions, the state prayed for time to file the.
I want the state Lordship. Affidavit is ready, Lordship. Only one day accommodation, Lordship. I missed the affidavit, Lordship, today.
You are ready?
Yes, Lordship. Is
Not
ready.
today?
Lord.
30, who is in 30?
It took 29 is that.
Next circuit. Come to the supplementary list. Wait, Mr. Bormon. Oh, Baba, supplementary আছে তো। Who is in item 1? নম্বর none appears. থাকলে কোনো করে দিন।
Item 2, your lordship, I am appearing for the respondent number 4, that is the secretary Ramkrishna Vedanto Moth.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, I'm first time appearing before your lordship.
From whose phone you are talking? Mr. Mitro?
My lord, my junior's phone, my lord. Now, my lord, your lordship, kindly see the trouble, how the order has been obtained by the petitioner. Your lordship, on that day at 4 o'clock, my lord, my client has been served. And by suppressing the fact,
where is the
they
file?
moved the petition. My lord.
Yes, Mr. Mitro.
Yes, your lordship, am I audible?
Your voice is breaking. Okay.
Voice is breaking, sir. My lord, on that day, my lord, when your lordship has been pleased to pass the order, at 4 o'clock, my lord, my client received the notice. And in the morning, the order has been passed. Now, the petitioner before your lordship my lord, he is close associate of a monk, namely Swami Prabhananda, who already explained by the Ramakrishna Mission and also by the Ramakrishna Vedanta Mott.
No, no, I understand what they state. I'm going What happened?
Malad, we are filing, Malad, the renovation work is going on. What you have come to know, that renovation work is going on.
Very well, whatever, give the
Malad,
report.
I'm giving it.
My lord, I want to file affidavit in objection.
Very well,
Correction from your lordship.
very well, Mr. Mitro, file your opposition.
Malad, I'm handing you report.
My lord,
Malad, report
kindly
is
allow
getting.
2 weeks time, my lord.
You have got the copy of the report.
No, Lord.
No, my lord, I haven't got.
Circulate this.
Malad.
Right?
Malad.
Rahul. Please file the report.
Malad,
Report as directed by the order dated such and such is filed on behalf of the state. Let it be kept the record. Copy of the report be circulated amongst the appearing counsel for the parties. Stop. Mr. Mitro appears on behalf of the respondent number 4.
Oh, yes, Secretary Ramakrishna Vedanta Mott.
And prays to file affidavit in opposition to the petition. Let such opposition be affirmed within a period of 3 weeks. Reply thereto, if any, be affirmed by the petitioner within 1 week from the date of receipt of copy of such affidavit in opposition.
Grateful.
Matter be listed. Now, matter, sorry, the liberty to before the next before the available after expiry of 4 weeks complete.
Grateful.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Mr. Mitro, give your appearance in the chat box.
Yes, yes, my lord, I am giving my appearance in the chair box.
My lord,
item 3, my lord, item 3, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Item number 3, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Item number 3, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
What is the matter about?
Matter about, my lord, I applied for the post of temporary Muslim marriage register at the police station of Pundibari in the year of my lord 2017. Thereafter, my lord, that is my lord.
Your representation is at page 14.
Yes, my lord, that has not been considered. My lord, despite of a specific recommendation by the concerned body, my lord, kindly come at page 13, my lord. That is pending on since 2017, my lord. So prior to that, I made a specific representation.
Where that representation is at page?
Page 14 is my latest representation. There prior to that, my lord. Page 13 is a my lord.
Wait.
My lord, recommend.
Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept in the record. The petitioner has a pending representation before the additional secretary.
Yes, my lord. Additional secretary of law.
Is a competent authority.
No, lordship. Principal secretary
My
is
lord,
the competent authority, lordship.
Principal secretary, my lord, if my lord directed, my lord.
But why? How it can be considered?
My lord, additional secretary can, my lord, do that. One kindly direct them to dispose of these representations.
Principal secretary do that.
No.
My lord, then IGR, I made a specific request to the IGR, my lord. Kindly come at my lord, page 12, my lord.
No, since you may submit such representation to the principal secretary within 7 days, that liberty I am granting you.
My lord, that shall be and direct me dispose of in accordance with law, my lord.
Yes, that is what, but subject to you.
My lord, and my lord, kindly come at page 2, my lord, page 13. That is their recommendation. Page 13, my lord.
And the petitioner is alleging that though uh,
My lord, Principal Secretary Law.
the alleging that though the Joint Commissioner of Stamp Revenue, West Bengal, na?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Has recommended temporary appointment of petitioner as marriage registrar and Kaji in respect of the area covered under Kundibari Police Station and representation to the said effect is pending before the additional secretary Judicial Department. No.
Yes, my lord. My lord, Judicial Department in this, my lord, MMR, Judicial Department take a decision, my lord.
Secretary, Law Department, Government of West Bengal. The respondent number 2 hearing, same has not yet been disposed of. Stop. Learned advocate for the state submits that the additional secretary of the Law Department is not the competent authority. The Principal Secretary, Government of Law Department has the authority to consider the prayer of the petitioner. In view of such, the petitioner is granted, is permitted to submit comprehensive presentation for consideration of his appointment as Mohammedan marriage and register and Kaji temporary was his there, of his temporary appointment as Mohammedan marriage register and Kaji the area under the police station Kundibari. If such a representation is made, the said authorities shall consider the same in accordance with law expedition. Disposed of.
My lord, can you give a time frame, my lord?
Time frame is there. You will be making an application thereafter. Time frame. Next one.
Obliged to, my lord.
Make go.
Deeply obliged.
Chulun. Fine.
Petitioner. And the petitioner is running a shop room, my lord, the business of medicine shop in a shop room, my lord. The private respondents are the owner, petitioner is the tenant. Now, my lord, the private respondents were trying to evict the petitioner, my lord, without filing any suit for eviction. The petitioner filed a suit for not to dispossess, where the petitioner got an order of injunction, that is page 53. The injunction till disposal of the suit. My lord, now, my lord, your lordship can say me this is a civil dispute, so go to the civil court. My lord, what happened, lordship? The private respondent very cunningly are, my lord, disturbing the petitioner's my lord, possessions passively, like my lord, they are destroying the nearby shops of the petitioners in such a manner that the petitioner's shops is going to be dismantled very soon. And furthermore, my lord, the electricity connection, water connection, they are interrupting in respect of that connection. So, my lord, the petitioner made a representation to the, my lord, since long, my lord, the petitioner made representation to the police authority.
Civil dispute.
My lord, not, my lord,
Entirely civil dispute also.
Lordship, I am on behalf of the private respondent, Lordship. So I am for the private respondent, Lordship. So far, my instruction goes private. I am for the private responder, my lord. Respondent number 5 expired before filing of the present petition. Yes, yes, Lordship. And so far, and I can supply the name of the legal heirs of the respondent or 5.
Supplementary, my lord, the substitution, my lord.
No order. Next circuit. It states.
I am for the petitioner, Lordship. This is my, this is my affidavit.
Who is for the state?
What is a very serious case, Lordship. On 10th of August 2024, the husband of the petitioner was brutally murdered by one Abdul Ghani and the respondent number 4. And the petitioner was also assaulted. Thereafter, case was registered and this Abdul Ghani was arrested. But Lordship, respondent number 4, who is the principal accused, he has not been arrested. He is a very influential person in the locality and he is constantly threatening this petitioner to withdraw this case and come to a compromise, Lordship, with the
Lordship,
What can be done? The criminal court.
Lordship, already WA has been issued
No, Lordship, he
and
is
one accused
absconding.
person till date he is in custody. Their allegation is in page number, Lordship, 22 onwards, Lordship. Actually, the one family member has only requested in the time of Milad that please settle the matter. That is the father of this accused petitioner, Lordship. They are the relative actually, and there is a civil dispute between these parties. And in the meantime,
Murder.
only Lordship, we have the status report, Lordship. Police did every possible everything,
How civil dispute?
and raid also be occurred, Lordship. And one more thing that the WA already issued, and now this is the we are trying to place the proclamation, Lordship. Because this is the next step of this. After if warrant is not complied, then Lordship will file the proclamation for the attachment of the property, Lordship.
Already warrant of.
Yes, Lordship. And we also spread the photograph of the accused person in every possibility areas, Lordship. We already made the prayer, Lordship. And Lordship on second.
Where from I'll get the police case number?
Lordship, PS case number is Rajganj PS case number 289 of
FIR
2024.
is there for part.
FIR registered, Lordship. FIR.
FIR was registered immediately, Lordship. And charge sheet also filed. And that
Page 17 is the formal FIR.
'18 is the complaint, Lordship. Already one person, one accused person.
Husband of your husband.
My husband was brutally murdered.
Husband of the video service filed on
the
behalf of the
petitioner was also
be kept in the record. The husband of the petitioner was murdered on
10th of August.
on August 11.
August FIR August 11. Incident took place on 10th.
On August 10, 2024. In consequence, the Jalpaiguri Shodor, Rajganj Police Station case number 289/24 dated August 11, 2024 under section 115(2) bracket 2 /74/74/3 within bracket 1 /3 within bracket 5 of the BNS has been registered against some accused persons.
Lordship, 2 accused persons are there.
Accused number
Between
one
this,
is the
one is
number 4.
arrested, Lordship.
Yes.
Accused number 1 is as well.
2 persons. Accused number 1, sorry, the petitioner has filed the instant petition alleging that the investigation of the said criminal case not being done properly. So, Mr. Bezos, he was to file a status report of the said case, which appears that one of the accused person have already been arrested, and against one, a warrant of arrest has been issued. This board submits that.
And his application for anticipatory bail was rejected by the High Court.
If the warrant cannot be.
On 27th of November.
Subsequent steps of proclamation be issued.
Lordship, WA has been issued, Lordship. We already made the pair for. Lordship, we already made the pair for issuance of
Already
WA.
arrest warrant has been
Yes,
issued.
that has been issued.
Issued.
Yes.
If it is cannot be executed, then
Then proclamation will be issued.
proclamation will be issued. Stop. It appears that investigation is in the right direction. The WPS suggestion is disposed of.
Worship, let it be kept pending.
No, with the direction.
Worship, the petition
Sorry,
constantly threatened Lordship.
Go there and ask for the cancellation of bail.
Worship, bail is not
Lordship, he is
granted,
in
he's
custody
absconding.
already.
Not bail.
They are absent, you cannot, we inform them that I have seen him here.
Is it the duty of the petitioner, Lordship?
No, I understand what you are saying, but this street court cannot regulate the investigation procedure.
If Lordship petitioner will assist us that he will come here.
Yes, you have
We can
seen
even-
somewhere, you give the
Because he
information.
also switch off his mobile phone, Lordship.
Right.
There are several other.
However, the police authority is directed to conclude such investigation expeditiously as.
Lordship, investigation completed.
That has been completed. We have filed the charge sheet against both two petitioners. That is what WA has been.
Charge sheet has already been filed. Therefore, the investigation is on the right direction. No further.
Kindly keep it pending, Lordship. Otherwise, you will never be apprehended. You will never be apprehended. Lordship. Kindly consider that.
Who is in 7? Yes, pass over. Is Passover matter? Where is Mr. Bormon?
Thank you for the report. Just now to me, wherefrom I have found that the acquisition proceeding, notice in regard to the acquisition proceeding has been started 2005. Here, the land of the petitioner is included, and the list of the awardee has also been given to the.
So
but the name of the petitioner is not there, my lord. Notice has not been served of the petitioner, although petitioner has purchased the land in the year 1982.
Let you see, consult it.
My lord, I'll file the exception, lordship.
Mr. Bormon, learned advocate for the state. You are now additional advocate for.
No, senior government, additional government.
You are the senior government advocate, na? But after a designation, files the report. It is taken on record. This is anonymous, please. Accommodation to file exception to the same. If such exception. I don't know data. But you can mention before next. Have a good.
I'm grateful.